That was interesting.
I just heard all night.
Me.
Yeah, that was.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yes.
And now everybody else can. Hi, guys.
Hi,
Are we
guys.
live?
Yep.
Boy?
Oh, Sloth couldn't say something cursed. Sloth was too busy, like, vaping? Oh, I don't know what they're doing over there.
I don't vape. I suck dick.
Oh,
There's the Sloth.
There's the unhinged. There it is.
there you go. You're already unhinged.
You know, we could always just bring up the fact that I probably broke, I think, 2 toes trying to be sexy just a second ago, so.
It's also very true.
All
In
because
vain.
Prince talked about my ass.
Jungle shorts.
You're my best friend. I'm allowed to talk about your ass.
Duh. Look, if you're not in a poly relationship with all of your friends, are you really friends?
Are you really friends?
I mean, I'm in a poly relationship with 2 very close people of mine, and I love them very much. Is that?
Well, I mean, yeah,
also
that
gay?
too, but I mean, you
Yeah.
also are in the poly relationship with the 6 of us.
Yeah.
Screams loud.
Yeah, it just goes, woo. Oh, man.
I can't wait. I'm about to have spaghetti during D&D. Today's gonna
Ooh.
be.
Not again.
I think I've done that already.
So you're saying you're going to be sucking?
Oh.
I will be shucking the noodles as Woodson.
Oh no! Oh my god. Here, War, you can have one of my full locos.
I'm reading
I got
phrases
what?
in 50 Shades of Grey
Have
as
one of
Woodson.
my full locos in trade of one of your cans.
What?
in trade of one of your cans.
You're not getting my peach tea.
I don't want the peach, but I have sour grape for loco.
And the grape for loco I'm allergic to. 'Cause of
Oh,
food
are you
dye.
serious? That's
You're allergic to
my
grape?
God.
I'm allergic to purple food dye. Yeah.
Oh my
All
god.
right, real quick.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to read 25 of the raunchy excerpts from E.L. James' latest arousing book.
What?
This was from.
Wait, what's happening?
Yep, he's not reading. They said hell no.
Yeah, like,
Discord
the fact
said
they just froze.
no. Discord
No,
said
you're not
no,
reading.
you're not doing that.
Yeah, Discord knew it was coming.
Go to
and
the
they said
question
no.
instead of
Why
reading the
is-
book.
Why is the face that it got stuck on so funny though?
What?
Where the fuck is.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
Sloth got
Christian
frozen.
Grey explores Anastasia's limits and bits. Oh, so sexy.
Stop!
What the fuck?
No, absolutely not.
Can we just all agree that Sloth is now grounded?
No.
Yes.
Can we ground me?
No.
Can I be grounded?
You can be grounded.
learn how to ride a ripstick, man. I'm relearning on how to ride a ripstick. It's gonna be great.
That's a lot of smoke on your screen.
It's a fat cloud.
I make fatter clouds than you do.
Here, do I need to break out my old mod?
Left and you're like, I make fatter clouds than you do, and my brain goes. My brain immediately is like, well, I mean, comes with the territory of having that juicy thick ass.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I told you I'm gonna be a mess. All right. Anyway,
Lotus is going to be a menace today, folks.
I am going to be a
prepared.
menace today, folks, because I would like to first start this off by apologizing to everyone. I know I haven't been streaming all week. I don't know if I'll stream a lot this next coming week. My adoptive mom unfortunately passed away, and I'm dealing with that in my own way, which means today I get to be kooky and crazy and forget that the entire world exists. So yeah, I'm going to be unhinged and probably make my poor players go through hell.
You're already
I mean, we
making me
just
go through
ended up
Well,
fighting
he's
a
through hell,
Wendigo.
so I mean,
We just jumped a fucking Wendigo the last session, so
I know. I mean, you're like, how bad can it get now? And it's like, but wait, there's more.
there's more.
Why?
We're gonna end up like fighting a Tarask somehow. We're like, son of a bitch.
Okay, my ring toe is turning kind of bluish, like it's bruising,
Yeah, I think you broke it.
and
I'm
Oh, just broke toes,
and
folks.
my middle toe is now turning red.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard someone specify their toes as like fingers. So ring toe is
You went-
fucking wild.
Wait, does nobody do that? Is that a me thing?
I know. I fucking don't.
Wow, I just
I mean, that
got
makes
caught
sense,
in
though. That makes
4K.
sense.
I don't think they'll make rings for my toes.
There's toes for rings.
There's like
Not
huge
that
toe
big.
rings.
I used to wear them. That's why I
Not that
referenced
big.
my ring toe as a ring toe because I used to wear a ring on it.
I'm gonna say this right now. If I ever go up to someone and they say the word ring toe, I'm gonna point at you and say foot fetish.
No, man, no! Don't make me like that! Don't make me like that!
Not you, Lotus. You're one of the good ones.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
it's only against Jacko, the people that want her to step on them.
What, Chris Griffin?
Yo.
Chris Griffin sitting there at the fucking bowling alley telling people that he can tell you what your shoe size is so women will step on him, and he just goes, I don't know.
Fuck, I remember that.
Dang floor mat.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
start because
Anyway.
Warzone is finished.
Do what?
Who wants to recap us?
You know what? No, I'm gonna say
On the Vampire
Barbados.
Diaries.
Barbados?
yes.
Oh.
Barbados. I like how he snapped into reality. He's like, oh yeah, that's me.
I love
I
how
was
he was
like,
like,
who's that?
huh?
It's been like 24 hours since I've slept. Okay. Anyway. Last time on TNT.
Your mom is gay.
Yo!
You
Whoa!
ruined it. It was so good. God damn it, Sloth.
My area. Sign me up.
Oh god, what happened?
We're all a little unhinged.
What happened last time? What happened? Oh right. Okay, I remember now.
The Windadingus.
Windabingus.
Windabingus, Windabingus bunkus.
Wendy's nuts.
Bongus, it's time to rip the bongus.
Boopity bippity. So a lot is wrong with us. Last time
What's right with us?
we were with our party, we had
That's
just
fair.
left the Hells, and everybody had a little bit of a cool down moment from Barbas being dead for a few minutes and Raphael being possessed by his book and making a new contract with a new goddess against his will. And basically, we had a quiet moment where everybody got in the car and decided to head to wherever they wanted to go next. And the next place they wanted to go was the last known location of one of the key pieces, which is in a village that hasn't been heard from in a while. On the way to said village, though, another Wendigo,
This part's fucking insane.
another fucking Wendigo got into the truck. And the only reason they found out the Wendigo was in there was because Celine started bouncing around the truck, which was swerving back and forth and
Bitch
knocking
came
right.
back the very next day.
Celine knocked right into the Wendigo in the truck. Raphael and Azaria were both frightened and started running off into the Badlands. Susumu went Speedy Gonzalez mode and tracked the two of them down, stopping them from getting too far away.
Yeah.
Well, Jackie, Woodson, and Barbas and Raphael beat the absolute shit out of this Wendigo.
No, Raphael also ran.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Who was it? It was it was Celine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It was It was us just beating the shit out of this thing.
Jackie sent its head through the small little window slot.
Ignore.
And then I lit it on fire with a bird.
Yeah, I
And I
know. With
used my
chorizo, you were like
potentially
fucking,
talking sword.
I don't know
All I
why,
wanted was another hood ornament.
but the thing that gets me to laugh real hard
No.
is the fact that you took chorizo the way how that one little boy John in the new Puss in Boots movie took the fucking
Little Jack
the
Horner
fucking phoenix.
when eating a Horner pie.
Yeah.
Stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum. Oh, what a good boy! I think I fucked that up.
Probably.
But now-
You've seen that part in the movie, right? Where he pulls out a phoenix out of his bag and uses it as a flamethrower. That's essentially what you just did.
He is great.
Prince?
Dingus Mongus.
Prince?
What's happening?
It's time.
Oh
for
my
the
God.
hydration.
War.
You gotta do all of them.
Oh, it's happening on stream.
What do you think I'm
I
trying to
see.
keep up with? I'm gonna get a fucking brain freeze.
I'm so sorry. Not really.
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
They're cursing Lotus with
They
drink
keep
times
redeeming
30.
fucking hydration.
You love me and you know it.
Oh, there goes Sloth.
That's right, bitch.
Need all the water.
You're really gonna flip off Del Monte?
Yes.
Hey, Lotus. I think it's more like this. Not this.
I get it. I get what you mean. I was like this, and then I was like, oh, right.
I tried to stick my hand in my mouth. It didn't work.
And now, if you want to improve it, it's this.
Oh no. Why did you do it?
I didn't know I could do that until you just made me.
Neither did I, and I just did it.
My hand went this far down into my throat. That felt weird.
I felt like
I
peewees.
can't believe how big my mouth is that I can fit my hand in my mouth.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
I
get to
can't
the
believe
interview.
how bad my gag reflex is.
Same. Fucking same.
I wish I had weed on.
So anyways,
Not possible. Too fat. My hands are too fat.
And caffeine on my side.
the party has now reached the village, and by the time they have arrived, they realize the reason that no one's heard from this village in a while is it's destroyed.
Yes.
It's
Sloth.
destroyed.
Oh wait, never mind. Don't give. I don't like those.
I hate you. I'm gonna have to pee in the middle of this again like last time.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Good.
What?
Kinky?
Drink more. Don't die though. Just because I said drink more. doesn't
Why'd you
mean
say
die.
it like that?
Good. Go pee.
Okay. Okay. Now it's going weird.
It's like how earlier I was just joking. We're at a store. We were at a store. And in this store, I said in my Russian accent, my male Russian accent, good go.
Good girl.
And Kat goes, and I said, no.
Over there.
All right. So destroyed town.
Yeah, so the village is completely destroyed. It's merely honestly, it looks like it's been destroyed for a long time. The buildings have all been burned to barely, there's no longer any standing buildings. All you see are the remnants of what it used to be. Oh God. Hold up, everybody. My Discord just went nuts.
Penis.
I think we're back.
There we go. Sky, can you hear stuff now?
Uh,
Hey,
Oh, what's wrong with my connection?
yup.
no.
Fucking hell. Okay, you can hear now. All right, so yeah, it looks like it's been destroyed for quite some time. There's no more standing buildings. It is just
Hey, Frisky.
the. God damn it, Discord! It is just the remnants of. I hate this so much. It's just the remnants of the town that used to be there. I need to send a text to somebody.
I'm gonna go back to the stage. Ah, fire.
Lighting your
Lotus.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, you drink that water.
Oh my god.
I'm going to investigate the remnants.
Okay.
See if
You made me laugh.
You guys made me ink.
Burning sage floating everywhere.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, War.
Diggity dip.
Diggity damn it.
I'm gonna turn off my camera, see if that helps my connection.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing because my internet's sucky. There we
Yeah.
Oh, this is a no camera day? God.
No, you can have yours. You can have yours. It's just that I think mine might be fucking up the connection.
go. Oh, being
21.
No, I was just doing a fucky wookie.
Lotus.
What was
21.
that? 21? Okay.
21.
Are you investigating for anything specific, or are you just investigating?
Kind of rummaging around, see if we can find anything.
Okay. Um,
Hey. Okay.
hold on. Let me finish sending this text.
Oh no. Hmm.
There we go.
Oh god. Damn it.
Oh. Okay, so from what you can see, there are the now very fragile and crumbling bones of the people who used to live here scattered about in the rubble. Some of them have large cracks in their head as if they suffered trauma before death, or even just that the bones, as time has gone on, have withered and cracked and broken. And oh my god. And you notice that a lot of the ground, although this, it seems, has happened many, many years ago, there's still leftover ash on things.
All right.
Are we still?
You know what? Hey, Celine, fetch.
I think you guys are getting out, yeah.
I'm going to throw a bone.
Wait, fetch as in, like, you want...
I imagine she was like, "That's a harmful stereotype."
I will fetch that bone.
Oh, catch that bone like some batch. Oh, a bone.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Celine will immediately go chasing after the leg bone that you had thrown. And the thing is, though, is you threw this bone and it broke apart in the air and it kind of like landed in pieces on the floor, on the ground. And so she proceeded to pick up all the little pieces as best she could and bring every single one back to you.
Do I gotta say it now? Good girl.
Oh no, the fandom just went insane.
Fandom has popped
Yep.
a boner.
My
Yep.
guy, we have 50 people in here right now.
The fandom has popped a boner. I repeat, the fandom has popped a boner.
Oh Lord. Could be worse. We could have Barbas say good girl.
It'll happen.
Oh no.
Okay, Jackie says, Jackie.
Actually, better idea. Next Tumblr ask for it.
Oh my
Oh.
god. What have you done? My ask box is gonna fill with that.
You can be sending a low frame rate video. This
I
may
guess it
affect be
must-
caused by high system lag.
I guess it must be
So,
Discord then.
Let's go for perception, see if anything like resembles out of the rumble and stuff.
Like you're trying to find resemblings of the key. You mean
keys, something shiny,
or something shiny?
cups, horns, whatever. Nat 20.
Searching around, you would find various pieces of like silverware from the life that used to be here, you know, and stuff like that that have managed to survive all these years. Anything that you find that would resemble like plates has been broken. It's glass, of course, unable to withstand the test of time, but there's no resemblance of something that's like looks like the key. You're not even really sure what the key piece would even look like, and you can't seem to spot anything resembling it.
All right. Can I pick up the silverware? And if I roll a history check, can I determine what kind of race it came from?
The silverware
silver.
really doesn't have a specific race. This was it, like the bones, you can tell from the bones, quite a few walks of life lived here.
Okay.
And like, so for example, like you see the bones of some like harpies that used to live here. You see the bones of some nagas that used to live here. That sort of thing. What?
I can say something fucked up right now.
Oh, say it then.
Hey, Susumu, I think I found your family over here.
Fuck, dude! Oh my god!
Jesus! Fucking goddamn.
Are you actually saying that as in character? Or is that a joke?
You're making me sad, so it was a joke, but I guess go ahead,
I
because
mean,
Jackie
you know-
would just blunt force.
Double down on it!
Double down on it. Jackie, when you turn to make that remark, trying to be funny, you do notice that Susumu is quite withdrawn here, and is looking around, kind of sad. You might have just royally fucked up.
Yep.
You're
well,
like,
Jackie.
ha ha ha, joke, and then you're like, oh god, he's actually depressed.
Oh, wait, this might be his actual town.
Watson's gonna go over and he's gonna gently pat Tsutsumu on the back.
Susumu jumps from the sudden touch, like a flinch. Susumu, would you like to react to that?
Please don't touch me.
Oh, Watson nods, I understand, and steps away, giving Tsutsumu
I'm
some.
gonna cry.
You're like actually holding back tears right now.
Really right now.
Yes, acting. Let's go.
As you guys just kind of continue to walk around this place, Susumu, you do actually kind of moving away as if you remember every detail of back when this was a real village. And you come to the rubble of a home.
He'll like fall to his knees.
In the dust and the dirt, a small little object kind of flashes against the moonlight.
He'll pick it up and investigation.
You'd recognize it immediately. It is the bracelet that your father gave your mother on one of their wedding anniversaries, and she had sworn never to take it off.
Ooh, ouch.
Hey guys, ready for some trauma?
Right.
I started it without even meaning to.
I know, right? You were making a fucking joke, and I was like, if I mention Nagas, I feel like this might go somewhere. Didn't expect it to go the way it did, but hey.
I'll just sit there blankly staring at it. Thoughts reeling in his head, but not crying, not yet. And just sits there.
The echo of a child's laugh goes by your ear as the scene around you sort of changes in a way only you can see. The house is back to how it used to be many, many years ago, and a young you around the age of 4 running into the home with a small little paper dragon on a string, giggling and laughing as you ran around the kitchen table, your mother careful not to have you run into her as she set out a plate of freshly baked breads on the table. She smiles down at you and watches as you run around the table, and then back outside past your father, who is tending to the small garden that was outside the front of your house. And he just chuckles as you play. And with that, the scene vanishes.
I had
Make me cry, Lotus.
You're welcome.
I noticed.
As soon as you mentioned Ned,
Well, what's up?
Was I at the rubble that Susma was at now?
No, you're somewhere else.
Okay.
No, the Nagas weren't actually his parents. Don't worry.
as soon as you mentioned bread, it just immediately came to my thought of like what I sent you guys on Wednesday. We were like, bread.
You're welcome.
When I look the recording of just me recording a fucking beer bread and just going bread.
Susumu will stand up after the scene disperses, and he'll walk back to the group.
Celine, her little ears on the top of her head kind of droop sadly at you. Aww. Be okay?
I have to be strong.
She just kind of like bows her little head sadly like a kicked puppy.
Lotus, I can't do this. I'm gonna cry.
I warned you. I sent you a text to warn you.
I know.
What sucks is now that I'm craving bread now.
A serious moment. Meanwhile, Sloth, I crave the material.
I crave blood.
I guess I'll go over and offer Susma a drink.
I don't
He'll take it from you, and he'll take a small sip, and then gag.
know. Oh, poor baby. He's not a drinker.
But he'll swallow it with pride.
Force it down anyway.
It gets better over time.
Like a man.
Like a man.
Zariel lets out a kind of just uneasy sigh before she starts walking amongst the small village, kind of pushing things aside, trying to see if maybe, just maybe, this key piece is here, but it's just seeming like more and more, most likely, if it had been here, it's been looted.
Can I like roll an investigation to just see if I can find anything?
Yeah. What thing are you trying to find?
Just anything. I don't know, shiny, anything that could help. Anything
Okay,
important.
kind of like how War did.
Yeah. I rolled a 7, so I'm guessing I didn't.
Nope. I mean, I probably would have told you along the same lines as War. It's just, it looks like this happened a long, long time ago.
Like I found like some like old weapon or something. I don't fucking know.
Zariel finally comes back. I don't see anything here. Sutsumu, I know it's probably not a good time to ask, but how long ago did this happen?
I can't even remember.
All you know is you were a little kid. You were very young.
What's had to be younger than a toddler?
Okay. Anything that would have been here would have been looted by then. I know. Unless what?
Unless.
Unless there's something underground.
You mean like at the Dwarven?
Yeah. Most people will put underground, well, not layers, but like basements that are kind of harder to find.
I guess we could start digging.
I just
That?
No, I don't.
I got you, Sky.
I just look at my hands. I go, all right, and I just start trying to start digging at the ground.
Do you, Susumu, right?
Yeah.
Do you know of any places kids play that they wasn't supposed to go?
That's a good question. Do you remember at all any place maybe someone told you? I mean, it's just, I'm not trying to assume. It just seems like you've been here before.
I'm still digging through the ground, just like.
God damn it.
Probably be around. No, I can't.
That's all
I
right.
don't remember.
If you were little, I understand. Why don't we all split up? Just start sweeping away as much dirt and dust in the rubble of the homes or these buildings, whatever they used to be. There's got to be something.
I'll stay at this one.
Right.
I stop digging. Fine, and I get up and I start going.
Yeah, what I find funny is you've been digging out in the street, and it's like,
For real.
How big of a hole have I made?
I mean, not that big. You managed to just make a little divot in the ground with your small little goblin hands.
I kind of want to go towards the center of town.
Okay.
I don't know where it's really there.
I mean, there's a couple of, rubble places that are more spaced out than others, so you can assume that they were bigger buildings.
Okay.
That sort of deal, meaning, they could have been rather than homes like the ones that you guys have been seeing. They could have been
Could be like a
places.
bank or something.
Yeah, places of business.
Right. I'll start digging out one of them. I got a pickaxe, so
That's helpful. Roll me an investigation check. Those of you who are
Can I-
digging.
Okay.
nat 20.
A 15.
Well,
Oh, by the way, Jackie's kind of sober right now.
I
Let's put
figured.
it out.
I figured the way he was talking. Who else was digging?
I was digging.
I'll dig under the house.
I went and dug under a random building.
Okay. What was your role, Prince?
Roll
In-
D20.
Investigation.
Two. 21.
Oh, nice.
Investigation. You
Is
said?
there-
Hang on,
Yeah.
I gotta go to our chats for my shit.
What was that, Raphael?
A 21 I rolled before I said I was gonna dig.
Oh, okay. I heard 21, and then I heard you say something else, and I was like, huh?
Which one's investigation?
Investigation is wisdom, right?
Oh, intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. I always mix those two up.
Okay.
Uh,
Not 20.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna like pin my character sheet so that I think I already have it pinned. No? Okay. I'm gonna pin it in our chat. I'm sorry.
Um, okay, so let's see here. Sloth, you don't find any underground stuff or anything like that.
I find a quarter.
I was gonna say you do manage to find like more like pieces of silverware that have managed to stand the test of time, including some of the ironwork that was in this place beforehand, such as like the piping to an old stove and stuff like that.
I'm gonna store all that and see. Maybe Fizz will want it when we see him next time. I don't know.
You're gonna go take it to the car.
Yes, I'm gonna go waddle over to the car real quick and I'll go drop it off.
Picking up garbage. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the environment, bro.
What is that thing from Captain Planet?
Oh my god. Captain Planet.
Oh my god, what did they used to say? You're the solution to Earth's pollution. That's what it was. I already fixed it, don't worry.
My spaghetti's ready.
Oh, I was gonna say I can turn myself up if you want.
Nah, I already looked at it and fixed it. Let's see here. Joltex, you also don't find anything like as far as underground stuff goes, but you do manage to find a little lead box that was covered in some rubble and dirt. It is locked. Sutsuma, there's nothing to find in your family home. And then finally, Jackie, as you're looking through this kind of bigger area of rubble, your foot does manage to kick something that makes kind of a hollow thumping sound.
I won't hit it with a pickaxe.
It fucking disintegrates immediately, and the floor in that space kind of falls away, and a whole bunch of dirt and dust and rubble and ash falls into this large hole that leads into darkness.
I think I may have found something.
That's a start. Zariel and Celine will come over to where you are.
I'm gonna go ahead and go down.
It smells musty down there.
I'm back. There we go. Sorry.
Zariel and Celine will follow you down. It's really dark, but hold on, let my eyes adjust. Okay. What is this
A little bit
place?
of dark vision helps.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna look.
Nat 20 perception.
You look around and it seems to be like somebody built a bunker. There are shelves
yeah.
with supplies that are long since rotted away and covered in cobwebs and dust. The stone floor is cracked as life is trying to make its way into this bunker. And in the very back of the bunker, up against a wall, is a skeleton. It's leaning up against the wall in a seating position. Its hands are sitting in its lap, and there is a dagger sitting there in its hands, pointed towards the skeleton.
So committing of suicide.
How much you want to bet that this is a way to make up for falling asleep? You explained the destruction up there.
See, that or something was trying to get him. That he didn't want to be caught.
What better thing to get him than a nightmare?
Fair.
What's I ended up
I'm
following.
gonna take a look at the dagger. Is there something special about the dagger?
Woodson, you're following over and looking into the hole?
Yeah, I was gonna end up grabbing the dagger too.
Oh. Woodson, you come down just as Jackie picks up the dagger and you look over as he's kind of looking it over. It is completely rusted. The metal work on the dagger has long since had zero care for it. And probably rusted due to the blood that had been left upon the dagger for so long.
Right.
There is a small little insignia on the hilt, though.
I would like to check it out. So, what do I need to roll for that? Is it Arcana? Is it religious?
Do a
Is it
history check.
history? $21.
Although you don't know where the insignia is from, you do recognize that it says W and then something in kind of cursive looking, but it's really faded as the time has taken from the dagger. So there's a big W on it, and then there's some more cursive, and then it looks to be in very small writing along the hilt, Fey language.
Fey language.
Mm-hmm.
I can read Fey, but
It's far too broken up to really tell what it
was
says.
it like the old Fey?
Well, I mean, in the fact that the hilt itself is all fucked up.
Alright, that's fair.
You could probably
Alright.
make out a few words, but none of them would make sense.
Alright. Since I will probably forget, I will go over to Zariel and I'll hand her the dagger. It has Signias on it, big W, and you got Fey language under it. I don't know if any of us really would know any of this stuff.
No, but I wonder if we could take it to a blacksmith, see if they could clean it up so we can read it.
Like restore it.
At least somewhat. Unless it's too far gone.
Maybe.
Woodson,
I
what do you
know.
think?
It might be a good idea.
So there's two ways you could really go about it. One, the best restorers I know, of course, are dwarfs. Blacksmithing dwarfs. And the other ones are elves, which are very hard for me to talk to. So whichever way you want to go.
If we can even find them.
Can I identify the metal? Is there a certain metal to it?
Yeah, you could try and do that.
Investigation or nature, survival?
This one I think would be a nature check since it is an ore.
Okay.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice. Want to make sure I don't accidentally say this fucking word wrong.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
you'll
can
say it
determine the
wrong.
metal, you can probably determine the maker. So,
Although you have never ever worked with this metal, you do recognize it. And it is called planar. Planar.
planar, yeah.
Yeah, planar metal, which you would know since you're
It's very hard to
sobering
work
up.
with.
It's not only just hard to work with, it only comes from the Feywilds.
Right. Mm.
Anything?
So the metal, it comes from the Fey. You have to go to the Feywilds to get to it. It's a very hard metal to find and very hard to work with. So it has to be a very skilled blacksmith, weaponsmith to make a dagger out of it.
So this dagger's from the Feywilds.
Very much so.
Crap. No one's seen a Fey in thousands of years since they closed off their portal.
Would that be?
Well, we're finding the key pieces to try and open it.
Mm.
Where would the key piece be?
I'm not
This
sure.
place is so limited.
The mayor told us all that she knew. She said there was possibly one here. Or did she say that there was one here? Hold on. Let's ask Sutsumu. Sutsumu, I'm sure, remembers. I forgot if this is just a known spot, like there is one here, or if this was was here.
So is there any of the rations that are actually still good?
Nothing down here is good.
Nothing. Okay.
Does the
Yeah.
key piece look like a key piece?
No.
The dagger might be a key piece.
Because if we had a smell someone that has a good sense of smells the key piece. I mean,
Well, you guys do have a piece of two key pieces.
we have
Out
two.
of-
Other one-
Yeah. No, you have the one that you guys found,
and it's the one that's-
or the one that you didn't find that you got from Raphael's mother, and then you have the one that the mayor gave you.
yeah. Oh,
So you do have 2 out of the 6 key pieces, and this is one of the.
4 missing key pieces.
Well, ironically, this village is one of the 5 places where key pieces were known to have last been.
I'm gonna Sorry, I had spaghetti in my mouth. I'm gonna ask Zariel for one of the key pieces, and I'm gonna go over to Celine. I'm like go out of the bunker and over to Celine.
Zariel doesn't
Selene
have
was
the
in-
key pieces. Sutsuma does. He has both of them.
Oh, well,
Yes,
I'm
Lane
gonna go.
was in the bunker.
Sutsuma's still up top at his old family home.
I'm gonna go out of the bunker, and I'm gonna like, Celine, follow me real quick.
And she climbs out of the bunker following after you.
And I go over to Sutsumu, and I want to ask Sutsumu, may I have one of the key pieces?
He'll hand him one of them, and he'll be like, "Be careful."
I nod and I hold out the key piece to Celine and go, sniff.
So she takes the way how this looks. So the two key pieces that you have one that kind of looks like a really weird orb that looks like something would attach to the top and bottom. And then the other one you have is it kind of looks like a wine like stopper, like you put it in a wine bottle in order to keep the wine from spilling out. And it seems as though it might click into the piece that you have, but you guys haven't done that yet. But you know that it looks like it might click into it. So Celine picks up the little wine popper piece and she sniffs on it real good. She goes, I don't think I've ever smelled anything like this. And she sniffs again. And then she sits there and she pulls away and she goes, you know, it's kind of weird. She sniffs it a little bit more. It smells like the dagger down there, but also not the dagger. Like the metal's the same. But there's something else in this metal, like it was folded with something else. I can't tell. She's
I hear the audible sniffing through the
Thank you. I'm doing my best to make sure it's audible.
Nose right in, Mike.
Actually, you know what's funny? The mic is quite far from me. I really love this mic. This is a good mic.
I really love sniffing.
I don't know what it is, but it smells like something else with that metal that's in that dagger. You want me to sniff around here to see if I can find more?
Yes, do that.
Got it.
And she hands you back the key piece.
Can I look at it and then realize? Wait a minute, and I just put it together.
Yeah, you totally can. It's really obvious. You guys suspected this earlier, like 2 episodes ago, but because of the hells and all that, you didn't do it yet. Everything was, crazy.
Just connect them. Just go.
It clicks right into place.
And then I go, and I nod, and I hand it back over to Sutsumu gently, like, here you go.
Celine has already taken off, and she's like gone full wolf form. Like her bones have crackled and moved into place, and she goes full wolf form and starts sniffing around the whole village.
I'm gonna go over to the bunker, and I'm gonna let them know, like, hey, I have Celine looking for it too.
Thanks.
No problem, Bob. And I just walk away.
Jackie, I have a question
Sorry.
for you.
Yes. What would it be?
All right. We know that we need Dwarven Blacksmith to see if this can even be restored, if at that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't happen to know where?
You're looking at one of them, but
Do you think you can do it?
possibly.
What do you need?
I've never messed with it before. My hammer's good. I need a couple anvils. Possibly some fire, some heavy hot fire,
Okay.
just to get all the stuff off.
In
But
other words, we need to fashion a forge.
Very much. A very, very hot forge. The forges where I come from, we used hellfire.
I know it won't be the same, but back when I was living in the Undercity, where you guys met me,
Mhm.
I messed around with chemistry, and sometimes I needed to heat things up to the point of melting. What if we made one out of clay?
Maybe.
There's surely got to be some clay if we dig deep enough into the ground.
Oh, I could dig. But I got one question for you. How are you doing?
I don't know. Right now.
Because I'm kind of just here right now.
Me too. I know one thing's for certain. I don't regret what I did. I'd do it again. No matter how painful it is.
I understand. I would give my own life for him too.
I'm starting to
Jeez,
figure
Oliver.
out some things about myself that I hadn't ever thought possible. I fear what'll happen, especially now. I don't have the protection that I used to. But I don't know. I like it that way. Is that odd?
That's fine. I mean, hundreds, thousands of years for me. It's, I was by myself for a long time.
Me too. My family, you saw. I'm different. She kind of waves her hands around her face, kind of like just trying to put it into words.
I understand. Mine kicked me out of my own home.
Seemed like your father loved you, though. I saw the book.
Yeah. But the only thing I got left is the boy.
Yeah. Jackie, can you promise me something?
Anything.
I mean it when I say this. And you have to not break this, no matter what. So I'm going to do something that I absolutely hate. But I'm going to extend my hand to you. And I want you to take it. And I want you to swear on his life.
I do it.
Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't really have to roll it twice, but
Natural 20? Okay, yeah, there you go. You easily stave off the feeling with a stronger one of connection, of pride, of understanding. Promise me
still kicking.
that at the end of all of this, no matter what happens, if it looks like we can't get out of a mess, don't sacrifice yourself. Just get him out of there.
I'll get all of y'all out. I promise that.
I need you to promise me you'll get him.
He'll be out.
All right. If I ever look to you and you see desperation, grab him, grab Celine, grab Woodson, Raphael, and even Sutsuma at this point, and run. Promise me that.
I'm just saying this. Your family too.
I know, but I want to be sure. Just in case.
They'll all get out. I promise.
Thank you. With that, the two of you hear from above, Celine start barking and howling as she begins to dig really hard at the ground. I think she might have found something. We better go check it out.
I run over to Selena like, yes! Hell yes!
That's my girl!
As we're walking over,
No,
Zariel.
that's Jackie's girl.
As we're walking over there with Zariel, because I'm guessing they're both going over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to keep me sober the whole time.
Right now,
No, working on this.
working on this.
Working on that dagger.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. We'll figure that out.
No matter how low I get.
Well, she kind of claps her hands and rubs them together. By the way, is everyone gathering around Celine, Barbas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So she starts, ferociously digging in her wolf form, and then she like jumps back with a happy little tail wag, and you guys see that it's not what you're looking for, but it is a strange little like flecks of something blue.
I go to touch it.
Okay. So you pick up one of the flecks and it immediately zaps you. It is highly charged with magical energy.
What the fucking hell?
Careful. What is it?
Something electrified. I don't know.
Celine
Christ.
starts to like morph back into her half form.
Oh, sorry, can't really talk in that form. It's the stuff, the other stuff I couldn't tell what was in the piece. I don't know what that is though. It smells like. How do you describe this smell? It smells like, when you're really excited and your tail is wagging and your heart's beating real fast. It smells like the heartbeat.
Reminds me of my wife. Fuck.
Wait.
Shocking, isn't it?
So it smells like a heartbeat. Celine, honey, do you mean it smells like energy, like adrenaline?
Yeah, like that.
I look over at Jackie and I look down on his hand and remember and sees the dagger, and I then look at the flex and like
The dagger and the flex don't have anything in common because the dagger's made of something else, and the key piece is what had some of whatever these blue flecks are.
yeah, but I remember Celine saying something of it smells kind of like the dagger, but
Yeah.
without.
The dagger smells like the planar metal, which is also in the key, and the key has another smell to it, which are these flecks.
I'm gonna roll history.
Okay.
Is this needed for molding planar metal? I
No,
rolled a no.
no, it wouldn't be. I will say, roll me Arcana.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nice. You in particular know, especially because you're sober, you're a monk, and you wouldn't know too much around in this subject, but you would recognize that this is a substance that is highly charged with magic in order to conduct more magic. It's a conductor. Can you what?
Can I roll
Yes.
to see if I can learn more? Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god. Wait, you fell on the floor. Can I roll again?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't count floor
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
I do that all the time. I don't count floor
The
dice.
dice are now cursed by the floor.
19.
Maybe not.
Drop 'em on the floor more often, maybe.
Okay, 19. Again, I don't want to fuck up this. Okay, so you would recognize this as soul shards. A highly volatile and very dangerous substance used to move magic around space and time. Often made by taking the soul of a creature and crushing it to a dust, destroying it entirely, and mixing it with the heart of the willow tree in the Fey realm.
Okay, I will turn to Zariel and say, like, I believe this is soul shards.
Soul shards? Never heard of that.
Have they hurt? Oh,
They hurt though.
That was the best.
It's a very high conductive magic that creates more magic.
Oh shoot, sorry. Mishushi, thank you for the follow. I didn't see you there.
it's for the follow.
I see. So the key is made of not only Fey metal from the Feywilds, but now it's also made of one of the strongest magical components from the Feywilds. Am I understanding this?
I believe so.
This is going to be a really dangerous key.
Is there like a Fey gate around here?
Not
That might be
around
open?
here. The only one that is known of that hasn't been destroyed is the one the mayor told us about. It's across the sea on that island.
Right.
We gotta get the other pieces.
I kind of want to go over to another one of those big rubble areas.
Mhm.
I want to try to dig around in there too.
Okay.
See if there's anything there.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Nat 20.
As you're kind of like kicking around the dirt and swiping it away, just trying to look for maybe like another hatch, you don't find a hatch. But you do find that this used to be a blacksmithery, because there is a rusted anvil buried in the ground and some tools that a blacksmith would use to carry hot objects such as tongs and poker.
All right, I'm gonna start cleaning it up, cleaning around, try to clear out a spot.
Zariel kind of like walks over. Wow, that was fast. Talk about a lucky break. All right, what do you need help with?
Right now, we need an area where we could actually work. I don't know if we can have a clinch set yet or not.
No. Maybe what we should do is bring this stuff into the truck and get into town, someplace not out here in the outlands where we could be at risk.
That's fine. Definitely need the anvil and the tools.
Mhm. Do you need something to get the rust off that? Or will the rust be okay?
The rust is fine. Anvils don't normally break. So even if they are rusted, this just hasn't been used in years.
Jesus. All right. Well, I kind of like turn to everybody. Let's get the anvil on the truck. There's
I'm
nothing.
on rolls, like pick it up myself.
There's nothing here. Look around for anything else that you guys think could be used to maybe help build a forge. And then
Perception time.
let's get moving. We can't be out here much longer.
How big is this animal, by the way?
Can Sutsumi look
Like one of
a
like
childhood?
huge animals?
Hold up. What was that, Susan?
Can Sutsumi look for any childhood things from his childhood?
Yeah, you could roll me an investigation check and see if any of those survived. And then Jackie, I almost said Racky. No, it's because okay, look. I was looking down at my phone, just checking Tumblr real quick, and I forgot
thought she was
that
going off of Ronald
Raphael
Racky.
and I forgot that Raphael and Jackie's ship name is now Racky.
Really? Oh, okay.
I was looking down at my phone, and that popped up on my phone right as I was saying Jackie, but I saw Racky. So yeah. Anyway,
I got a natural 20.
natural 20. Okay. And then what did you roll, Jackie, for that roll to clean up the anvil?
Nat 20.
Nat 20 as well. Okay. Damn. You guys are rolling out the nat 20s today.
How big's this anvil, by the way?
It's a pretty
It's like-
decent size. I would say that it's gonna take at least 2 people to carry. Because it is solid.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, I can't just pick it up with my shoulder and just walk to the car with it.
No, it's too
Not even on a nat 20 shit.
you're just cleaning it up. So you do like get a lot of the dust and the debris off of it, and you actually kind of scrape off as best you can some of the like rusted bits that were like, you know, when metal rusts and it sometimes like breaks off and inflates a little, and it's kind of you manage to peel off some of that and stuff like that. But yeah, this is definitely gonna take 2 people to
It
live.
has a lot of character.
It
Woodson
does.
would like help.
to help lift this.
Yes.
All right, Jackie
done.
and Woodson make strength checks. Now you rolled a nat 20 investigating your home.
This dice.
The only thing that is left at your home, Sutsumu, that you can find is a single earring that you know didn't belong to your mom, didn't belong to you, didn't belong to your father. It belonged to the woman who came here and saved you in your abandoned, burned to the ground village that day so many years ago. And another memory kind of flashes through your mind of your tiny little figure sitting in front of the burned down home, the nightmare that had caused this, still roaring in the far distance as it left to disappear into the Badlands, and you crying, holding your small, stuffed bee, as a kind and gentle woman came up in front of you and reached out her hand with a smile before picking you up, and you watch over her shoulder as she walks away from the rubble of your home. You're welcome.
I also for a strength check I rolled a 16.
Okay.
23.
All right. Yeah.
You're gonna kill me.
You're welcome. You both managed to pick up this anvil together and kind of wobbly because Woodson is struggling a little bit, make your way over
Lift
to the
your
truck
legs,
with it.
Woodson.
Look it up.
Not your forearms, your legs.
But you do manage to, wobbly make your way over to the truck and get it in.
I am using my legs.
Using my legs.
Make your legs longer.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I do ask you questions about something you said already. I'm currently on my way to go get some food for the session.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so if I can't hear something that you said, I will probably ask you what you had said.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I can hear that you're going somewhere. Oh my god.
No, it's horrible.
Barbas, Raphael, is there anything that you two are wanting to do at all?
I was gonna see about scavenging. Since we dug a little bit, I was thinking of scavenging downward slightly, like digging through the dirt a tiny bit. I have a pickaxe too.
Okay, you want to try like just picking a spot and digging?
Probably close to where we found the smithing tools. See if I can find anything else right there.
Oh, okay. So you want to dig around the blacksmith rubble?
Yeah.
Forge, yeah. Okay. Go ahead and
Maybe we'll find
roll me an investigation check.
I shut the light off. It's very dark. 1 minute. Why are these dice so hard to read? Oh, that's not great. Investigation. Do I have a +2 in investigation? I got a 14. Good start.
Okay. 14. High or low?
Low.
Okay. So as you're kind of just sitting there taking your pickaxe and trying to dig around in the dirt, see if you can find anything, you don't find anything of note that's left in the blacksmithing area. But as you're just kind of like going around the rubble and even just a little bit like on the outside of the rubble, your pickaxe does kind of stick into the ground and it hits like something really hard.
I guess I'll start digging, excavating a little bit and see what it is. Point.
Can I? Oh.
What was that, Raphael?
Oh, can I dig around where we found the shards?
You want to dig
Or
around
is
there?
it like? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I just figured they must have come off of something. I rolled a natural 20. Let's go.
God damn, you guys are rolling. You do realize that this is you guys wasting up all your natural 20s for when you need them, right?
Hey,
Don't worry, I rolled a 12.
All right.
I should be having a lot of fucking natural 20s, but no.
I rolled a 12.
Lotus,
so
Lotus, you know how I roll.
It's pretty easy. As you're kind of sitting there digging down, Barbas, in that area where your pickaxe hit something hard, you realize what it had hit was tougher soil in the ground, and it seems to be that you've struck a clay pocket.
I guess it's time to start harvesting clay.
Yeah, look at that, guys. We're turning
I
into 7
motion
days to die.
Yeah, I say I turn. Where is everyone?
Well,
Jackie
okay, so
Jackie and Woodson are at the car.
Celine is still nearby you. She was kind of just sitting there watching like Jackie with Woodson pick up the anvil and take it to the car.
Watching them struggle.
Sutsumu went over to his family home, and Zariel picked up the tools that Jackie and Woodson couldn't carry and helped them get it to the car. So Celine's by you. Raphael is a little bit of a distance away, currently digging at the ground where the shard fragments had been found. So Celine's by you.
I was thinking, I'm like, who should I call to help? I guess I'll turn to Celine and Celine, I found clay. We should get some of this.
Why?
we'll need it for the forge.
What's a forge?
Yeah, great. Oh, I didn't realize that was a question.
She's
At first, I
serious.
was just like, you said forge.
She said, "What's a forge?"
Oh, I just heard forge.
It must have
on
cut
my hand.
Discord his fucking ass.
A forge?
Forge. Oh, okay. Jackie needs it.
Got it. Okay.
Simple as that.
She comes over and immediately like cracks and morphs herself back down into her wolf form and starts like digging away at the ground. And you notice that like at first when her hand like her paw hits into the clay, she
Hand paw.
yeah, I meant to say her paw. She's confused at how difficult it was to like dig it up because she's never dug up clay before and doesn't realize that it's a tougher soil. And so then she does it again and she can't do her normal little doggy dig. So she's now just kind of sitting there like scraping it into this little pile into her, like right underneath her body.
I don't have another tool I can offer her. I only have one pickaxe. I thought I had a couple of them. I think I must have like traded them. For
Well, no, we broke half of them. Remember?
Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, we did break a ton
Yeah.
of pickaxes. That's what happened.
It's not like she'd use it anyway. She's a wolf.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Raphael, you were digging what did you roll?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So
Wasting
as
them
you're sitting there like just kind of carefully digging up dirt that you can see more specks of shards in, your shovel clinks against something and I need you to take
Tutu will also help him.
9 damage, 9 electro damage as your shovel made contact with a chunk, a very small like chunk rather than like little flakes, and it traveled up the shovel and into you. It does hurt like a bitch.
Hazer.
Susumu comes over right as you kind of sit there and like get zapped and drop the shovel like ah.
Why did I know something was gonna fucking happen?
But yeah, you managed to find about the size of a quarter, an actual little chunk of this stuff that you guys were seeing as flakes. Just waiting to see if you want to do anything with that.
Well, like,
Yep.
I don't know what to do. I can't. It's not like I can pick it up and take it because it'll shock me.
What if I use
Well,
my?
the only reason it shocked you on your shovel was because you connected with it really hard.
It's possible
Oh,
you could use
you just
it
need to-
later, but
Gently place it onto my leather glove.
What did you say, Jackie? It's possible we could what?
use an
Insulator.
That
It's a
too.
magic.
It has to be a magic insulator though, not an electricity insulator. Or is that
Glass?
the same? How
Glass
does that
works.
work?
Yeah, glass would work.
Mhm.
I don't think you guys have. Well,
Yeah, we do.
yes, you do.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Empty bottles.
Yes, you do. Yeah, I was
Yes.
like, I don't think you guys
Cut
can
a-
have
cut
it.
a
And I
bottle.
immediately cut myself off, and I was like, wait a minute.
We have a lot of glass actually.
Empty bottle. Jackie's more
But of
dangerous.
course, the question is if Sutsuma and Raphael would be able to come up with that, or if they're going to call out for you guys, telling you all that they found
Right.
this.
Do you want to call out for them?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll let
Yeah, we'll call for them.
Okay, I'll let you handle that, Raphael.
Okay. I found a larger chunk of the shard over here. I don't know how we're gonna take it with us. Maybe we can trade it, or maybe it'll be useful.
Huh.
There you
Might be
go.
nice to have some of that. How do we pick
Yeah.
it
I
up?
mean, you
What's
need
it
an
want-
insulator.
Woodson wants to go over and try to grab it.
Oh God! All right.
With the leather glove grab.
I have a singular. I have the Gauntlet of Rusting, so I'm just gonna.
I want.
Woodson
I wanna
sits
take-
there
It doesn't
and walks
look, it doesn't
over.
look like metal.
What was that? You're picking up with a leather glove or your rusting
My
glove?
gauntlet.
Well,
My gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
gauntlet's
it-
what, metal over leather?
No, the gauntlet can't affect the metal because it is a magical metal. I know
That's-
that.
Technically, it's not a metal anyway.
Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay,
A
so while Jackie and Zariel are like sitting there looking for an insulator, Woodson walks over and tries to pick it up and immediately is going to take 8 points of electro damage.
Do I get launched?
Hey, Zariel.
It makes your hair stand up on end. What?
This is why we don't fucking do it.
Raphael just watch him like his hair goes straight up and he just goes and then drops and like falls backwards.
My hand's
Big
still like.
chopsticks.
My hand's still reaching up like.
Yeah, you still got your hand like held out as if you had been touching it, but now you're laying flat on your back. Anyway, sorry. Zariel responded to you. Yes.
Insulators. Couldn't you use? We have earth metals that could, or not earth metals. Couldn't glass insulate magic? Don't they?
It could, and
Makes
not
sense.
only that, it can also insulate electricity in a way.
I'm still on the.
Glass can dampen
Make a
the. Basically, we'd be making a.
Glow stick.
It would essentially be like a plasma generator.
Mm.
It dampens the effect of the painful side of electricity, but upon touching it, your hair might stand up. You'll see little sparks of electricity hitting the glass. It shouldn't cause anything other than a small tingle, though.
We should give it a try. I'll go grab some empty bottles and I'll be back.
Good idea. I'm gonna grab these tongs. Maybe we can use them to kind of huck it in quickly.
Such a bad idea.
I wonder if I take some of the rubber from the tire that popped and put it around the tongs' edges.
Like a plastic dip.
Exactly.
Can I just start? Can I start, like rolling?
Jackie and her have like a scientific bond.
That's only when he's sober.
Only when he's sober.
Leather boots. I'm getting leather boots. So can I just use that to kind of just start kicking it towards the truck?
Yeah, you could do that.
Do we have any more tires from the truck?
Do we have what from the truck?
Any more tires from the truck?
No, you guys popped your only one.
God
Or-
fucking damn.
well, you had one replacement and you popped a tire and you replaced it.
Yeah. Or we could use the one that. Did we save the broken one?
Yeah, you guys do have the broken one.
We could use that.
Well, that's what Zariel's going to do. Is she's going to take some of the rubber off of that pop tire and use it as a kind of plastic or a rubber tipping on the tongs so that she does not get electrocuted, because this woman has been electrocuted before and she does not want to have that happen again.
Okay, I will be back. Suits me. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
Grab the foods.
So how far have I gotten by just kicking the rock over to the truck?
So you've managed to get it over to the truck, but of course you can't pick it up to put it in the truck. And at that point, Zariel has managed to like kind of rudimentarily get the tips of the tongs kind of covered in some of the tire rubber. And Jackie comes over with one of the bigger bottles that has like a bigger opening at the top, so that hopefully this will fit inside.
Good thing they're smart, because I just had the idea of laying on my back, picking it up with my feet, and then putting it in the truck.
But then it's gonna roll around freely in the truck and if it hits somebody.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Or it could break. Oh, Lord. This is why we love Woodson.
I just got shocked for 8 damage, man. That was
Um,
At least it wasn't as
Did
bad
you
as
touch
Raphael's
it?
9.
after the first go,
From the looks of his hair still standing on it, I'm going to say yes.
sometimes goblins are dumb.
Do you need healing?
Do
It's
you
like the two
need,
disappointed parents.
I look up, they go, oh, what? No, I'm fine. I set up my hair's still like standing. I was like,
I'm gonna do a Jackie thing. I'm just gonna rub over his hair and see if it stays down.
it's gonna stick back up.
It's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna go boing right back up. It was a good shock.
I think I'm kind of twitching. Can I get healed, please?
I don't think we can heal your brain.
Here. She just reaches out and like casts cast some healing on you. Hold on, let me see which one I want to do here. We did do a lot.
I was gonna say you can't do lay on hands because you'd have to be touching the
Oh,
person.
yeah, exactly. But that's why I have multiple forms of healing with this shit. But I also had to change things because of the oath breaker.
I know, right? Oh my god. I remember like having to I had to get rid of stuff and had to add stuff. It's really interesting.
Yep.
It was really weird.
Yeah, it's all right. Let's see here. Wait a minute. I need to change that. Can't believe I missed that. Okay. Oops.
What'd you miss?
Oh, there's one thing in here that I forgot to change the wording on. Is all. It still says spells of redemption from the redemption paladin stuff, and it should now say Oathbreaker. There, okay. Yeah, Cure Wounds will probably do it. That one will work. So you are going to get 1d8 worth of health. Let me roll the d8. Oh, I rolled a perfect 8. Never mind, you're good.
Okay, so I just go back to full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have to add my modifier. You just, there you go.
Like nothing ever happened.
Hey, is there in the tank? Is there like steampunk goggles?
In the truck, you mean?
Yeah, in the truck.
No. No.
If I like
I wanted to have like the mad scientist like goggles.
We gotta buy some for the two of us. Oh my god, we're gonna need to buy stuff like that anyway, or find it for the forge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Do you think if I lick the stone, it'll be the equivalent of licking a 9-volt like a 9-volt battery?
It'll be the equivalent of licking a light socket.
Still, it's the same flavor.
Oh my god. Zariel's going
The
to
flavor of
quickly pick
electricity?
this thing up with the tongs and keep it away from Woodson as she sticks it into the bottle that Jackie holds out to her. Jackie,
It's like when Eggman licks the hedgehog quill.
Manage to keep like the cork for this bottle?
Possibly.
Why don't we do this? Let's roll for it. Let's do high or low and see if you kept it. Okay. High or low?
High.
All right. You didn't keep any of the corks because most of the time you pop them out and just kind of spit them wherever.
You know what? I'll take one of the unopened bottles and pop the cork out and pop it in that one.
There you go. That'll work. Now,
And I hand the
anyone
bottle to Woods and say, "Get smarter."
with the alcohol bottle or
With the alcohol bottle in my hand. Just
okay,
hand
the
it to him.
newly opened alcohol. I thought you were about to hand him
Yeah.
the thing with the
Not
stone in it.
newly.
That would have been so
No.
funny.
Wait, me? I'm so confused. Now.
No, so you just been handed an open bottle of alcohol, and Jackie basically told you to get smarter. Get smarter.
I'm just gonna take a sip from it. Be like,
Jackie, you immediately, when the little fragment falls into the bottle, do you see the electricity arcing off of it and touching the bottle?
Oh,
And it's causing a tingle in your hands, and the electricity is only arcing where your hands are touching on the bottle.
sweet. Like a Tesla coil.
Exactly. You guys essentially have made a little Tesla coil.
Yeah. We can make music too.
Yeah, that is true.
You
Sorry,
put
that's the only one I know from a Tesla coil. We're so getting copyrighted.
No. Twitch, if you copyright us, you're
Floss singing is too good, guys. We're gonna get copyrighted.
No, I'm gonna say this: Twitch, if you copyright us, you're homophobic.
Damn.
Now,
Hasn't
do you
stopped
want
them
to keep it,
before.
or do I need to?
What do you need to? What was that?
Time is already out. Do I need to keep it, or do you?
That depends. Do you need to drink?
Probably soon. It's probably been a couple hours.
It has been about an hour, yes. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
I don't want you
drink the
to forget
plasma?
and then you're like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. The two of them have now become like a total understanding of each
beer.
other. It's
But
so
only
funny.
when Jackie's sober.
Only when he's sober,
Only when
though.
Jackie's sober.
When he's not sober, she's tired of his shit all the time. When he's sober, the two of them are like, yeah, we get it.
Is there anything else we found?
Not from what I can tell. We have the anvil, the tools. I saw Systema pick up a couple of things, but I assume those were leftover stuff from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid! I just realized I have a sling. We could have just carried that. We could have just carried the rock with the sling. I'm stupid.
As the two of you are like talking, trying to figure out what you have, Celine comes over in her human form with her arms as full as she can be. Like she basically, like she's holding her shirt like a bowl, and she's filled up her shirt with clay. And
I see that. Like that's probably like massive cleavage right there because of the weight.
Well, I mean, yeah, massive cleavage and full stomach view. Full tummy view and massive cleavage. She's just like, and she's managed to like stack it up in a little pile. And Barbas is just sitting there like carrying some of it in a bag that he had, and he's just shaking his head as she comes over and just drops all of this into the truck, not putting it into a container.
Clay.
I was like, you guys are a little dirty.
I know, it's great. I haven't been covered in dirt in so long.
She looks down at herself and she's just mess. She's an absolute mess.
Probably need to clean you up soon, there, darling.
Oh.
That's funny.
Well, I guess that Zario, I think they found one of the last pieces.
Well, that's certainly enough clay to make a small forge.
Right.
Question is now, where do we go next?
I don't know.
I
Who has the map?
do. Here. She pulls out the map. The closest place, you guys would have to backtrack quite a bit and go past the city where the mirror is and whatnot. And there is a town that the mayor told you guys about. There's a man who has been flaunting the key piece around, and that's why it's rumored that he might have one. She's not sure if it really is the key piece or if it's just a rumor, but there is a man with a trident that has been flaunting around the key piece. There's. I'm sorry, what?
I'm back. I was just letting you know. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I thought you were okay. Never mind. There's also the city in the sky, where its location you guys are kind of near to, but it's not even sure if that actually is the location of the city in the sky. And oh Jesus, sorry, my cat just almost fell out of the bucket. Are you okay?
Is that where?
You okay?
What if we find the wyvern?
Not the babies trying to die on you while you're playing D&D.
He's just trying to get comfortable in the bowl. So the thing is here, hold on. I'll turn my camera so you guys can see this.
Does it tip?
There you go.
Does it tip? Is that why it almost died?
No, he when he was getting in it, he stumbled and almost fell forward out. So basically what happened was as he was like getting in, he tumbled forward and almost went there.
Baby.
Face first. He almost went face first because his paws got caught inside the bowl. He's okay though. You're all right. Oh. Little boy. CB. So there's the location of the possible whereabouts of where the city in the sky could be. There's also you guys could continue heading towards the ocean, heading west, and there is a town there where there is another gentleman who runs a freak show, and the mayor knows he has one of the keys for sure.
Okay.
So basically, your closest things are the possible location of the city in the sky, and then the rumor of the man in the town that you'd have to backtrack. The city in the sky is probably closest, but again, you guys aren't even sure if this is the actual location of it or not.
Right.
And the place where that man is flaunting stuff, it's not even sure if he has a real key piece, but you'd have to go back 4 days towards the city where the mayor is, and then travel another 2 days to get to that other city. So it'd be a 6-day journey.
Okay. So, location. The guy that's flaunting, is he near a mountain range
No,
or anything?
no,
No.
he's not.
Freak show. I want to go to the freak show.
Is there anything close? I'll ask Susamo. Is there anywhere close that possibly is known for making weapons or anything around us?
So the only thing you can think of is back in the city. You know, people may there are multiple renowned blacksmiths that live in the city.
We could go back to the city.
Oh, okay.
If we go that way,
What?
if we go that way, Zario, you feel like making an attitude adjustment?
Hold on, repeat
To
that
somebody?
one more time. The loud noises was.
Oh, sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was whatever the car noise is.
If we go that way,
Right.
towards back to the city to forge, to a forge possibly, or anything like that, would you want to give somebody an attitude adjustment like I do?
You mean like charm them?
No,
Okay.
I'm talking about someone's flaunting. If they don't have it, then we give them attitude adjustment.
Oh, you mean heading back and passing the central city
Go,
and going
so we
towards
can
Rumor
knock out
Man?
two birds, one stone.
Ah. I suppose what we could do, I mean, sure, Central City is got a ton of renowned blacksmiths, but if we just travel past it, I'm sure the town over where Rumor Man is, they have to have some sort of blacksmith that can let us use some stuff, right?
Or we could also stop and get supplies in the city.
That's true, heading on our way back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too upset about that. And besides, who knows? Maybe this man who's flaunting a little bit is just trying to sound cool.
Yeah, he might know where it's at, or possibly scaring someone out that does.
Exactly. She kind of turns to the rest of the group. What all you think? Are we thinking we should go back to in the direction of Central City and pass it by just to head towards the town where that man is rumored to have a key piece?
I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but yeah, that's fine.
Let's say
It's what he'll say.
games off.
Woodson goes, as long as if we can go past, if we go by that freak show as well.
Well, the freak show is in the other direction.
Never mind.
So the place that we're talking about heading is back towards where we came from, Central City, and just past Central City, another 2 days travel. There is another town where there is a man there who has been saying that he has this mystical, magical object that seems to be a fragment of something bigger. And this man has a trident, and so a lot of the people just kind of know him as a trident, man.
Trident?
Yeah, Sutsumi will ask.
Queen Bee.
Sutsumi will ask if
There's only 4 people here.
if we are stopping for.
Can I
Plus, we need more supplies too.
That's true. Well, I mean, we have enough to at
They
least
kinda
get
got
us
enough,
to the
right?
ocean town, but if we're doubling back, we should get more. All right, so here's what we should do. We'll head back to Central City, stock up some supplies, then quickly make our way over to that other town nearby Central City and see if the rumors with this Trident guy is true.
What's an ear flickers as soon as he hears Trident?
Love your reaction to Trident.
Like, let's go. Trident?
So, Woodson, you do remember that this town that the mayor had told you about with the man who was rumored to possibly have a piece of the key is the same town that you were told the man you've been searching for was last seen.
My eye darkens and I just nod and I go sit down.
So we would be heading
guess.
towards the town that you wanted to go to anyway.
I guess we have enough court. Or as coastline say.
Raphael,
Keep it up and snort some.
do you want to do this?
I go where the group goes. I have nowhere else to be.
All right.
That sounded slay.
It did. It really did. Slay.
Like, what to do and you're like, okay.
Barbara Zariel kind of looks over at you as if she wants to ask you something, but kind of immediately kind of retreats from it. And instead, Celine sits there and like pats you in the back with her dirty hand and goes,
All right. Barbecue and I are certainly on board, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love the This bitch just fucking covered me in dirt.
So Jackie's just gonna like slope back into the truck and take a swig because he felt like kind of weak.
Yeah.
Oh, all my friends are here. What? Wait, what's going on?
We'll talk about it on
We're
the way.
going to attention, buddy.
Hey, Jackie, I have an idea. Because I kind of am sick of Wendigos getting into our truck. Why don't you look around the truck for a Wendigo? I'll give you
Okay.
some alcohol for it.
I like fights. Yes.
Doesn't even need the alcohol, just fight.
I like fighting.
He dives in the truck and like just starts shoving stuff out. Like
I'm driving again.
Roll me a perception check.
Get into like all revving.
He keeps like shoving shit out, and like Barbas keeps putting it back in.
Nat 20.
You're clear. You're good.
I'm gonna launch Chorizo a bit. I'm gonna make him fly around real quick. Make sure see if he can spot anything.
Okay.
I think we're good. Wait, where's the alcohol?
Oh, baby. Right here, and I take the already open bottle kindly from Woodson, and I hand it to you.
Straight tipping it up.
Sorry, Woodson.
I don't even pay attention. I don't even like pay attention. I then look at my hand and go.
You're just like, huh? So unfortunately, poor little Chorizo rolled really bad, and he comes back reporting that he didn't see anything.
It's alright, Chorizo. And I gave Chorizo a little scratch on chin. Jesus Christ.
Since Chorizo eats magic, could he eat that shard?
Yeah, actually. I don't know if you
Would it
guys.
just be the-
I don't know what would happen if he does that, though. Actually, I'd have to do some research.
Do you think it would make it gives him like it's like crack. It gives him like energy.
Part of me wants
Does
to
he become a shiny Charizard?
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Part of me
Well,
really
my
wants
initial thought is like that scene from Shrek with the birds expand and then pop because he just gets too full of magical energy.
Ooh, yeah, because it's Japan.
I would cry. I'd
Dude,
sob.
man, I would sob. I'd be like,
No, Phoenix
granted, I don't know if that would actually happen. I'd have to do some research to see what would happen, but
do research.
only if you guys are gonna do it though is when I would do research. I'd be like, all right, go ahead, feed it to him. I'll start looking.
Woodson killing his own bird. Yeah.
Oh my god, I would not only cry, but I'd piss myself laughing.
I'd cry.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry, Cartoon. This was
Sutsuma.
my idea.
Yeah, I know, right? You're like, I did this.
One of the flex get launched, and then Chorizo just goes to like eat it, and then just fucking kamikazes into a monster, and you're just like, and then that's the end of Chorizo.
That's
I'd be
how-
like,
How Chorizo
fuck.
dies, he gives up his life by eating one of the little, just a speck of it, and it caused him to go.
It's Jinx with Shimmer.
Oh my god! No, I hate that scene.
Yes, I love that scene.
Oh, it makes me upset.
Arcane's a good show. If you haven't seen Arcane, go see it.
You
And
guys
if you
do.
haven't,
If you- yeah, honestly, if you haven't watched Arcane, I will say I am completely shamelessly a Victor and Jace shipper.
They are so gay.
They are gay. You
Oh.
can't convince me otherwise.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have researched it.
The Soul Stone.
Oh my god.
So I just researched what would happen if a mass amount of magic gets put into a phoenix.
Oh.
And it's like
don't tell
increased
anyone.
strength and durability. Oh,
Oh well, yeah. There's that stuff too. Increased strength and durability, but that's a given.
yeah, there's consequences.
Don't tell anyone the consequences. We'll only know the
I'll
consequences
send them,
if
I'll
we
send
do
them
it.
to Lotus. I'll send
Hey,
them to-
everybody in stream. I need everybody in stream to look up Jason Victor. Thanks.
Yeah, please do that.
Raiden, can you wait? What did you type in to
Nothing.
Yourself.
What question did you have for me?
Because unlike
Did I?
Lotus doing research, I already knew it.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
this is too
remember.
much.
Now wait, I had a question for you. Shit,
Yeah, you said my name.
I did.
You gotta stop smoking,
right,
Dan.
That's right. I was going to say,
Lotus.
you're driving, right?
Specifically the bottom one.
Yes.
Rooted, do me a solid, please.
Why? What's happening?
Nope.
You motherfucker!
It's not very hard to.
Oh my god.
That, you know what though? That would be what happens.
Yeah, 2 of them aren't that bad,
with this-
and then one of them.
Dude, soul shards in particular would so cause that last one.
That's what it's called. A soul shard. God damn it.
I'm driving. What's your question?
I was asking if you were driving the truck, if Sutsumu was driving the truck.
Yes, like usual.
Like usual. Okay, so Sutsumu's up front driving the truck. Sutsumu, I gotta ask, honey, are you ever going to morph your tail to not be in the way?
Oh my god, you remind me. Yes, please. Please take my tail away. Please.
I didn't find the soul shard, but I did find what would happen if you try to eat a phoenix on Reddit?
You would die as it tries to kill you for trying.
Yeah, for real.
Versus the flame set you on fire. Either not a good time.
Yeah, neither's a good time. Okay, so Sutsumu, before getting in the truck, does something that only his kind can do, which is this whole time he's been walking around with this massive ass fucking snake tail trailing behind him and legs. Yeah, he can actually make that tail go away and no longer be in the way.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I thought originally it was gonna be just only a snake tail.
He can have
I
either.
didn't-
He can have
We
legs.
have both either.
He can have legs, he can have just tail, or he can have both. And for the past several sessions, he's been just walking around with legs and this big ass fucking tail, and it's been getting him into trouble. And I'm like, boy.
You're like, please put them away. Please.
So you guys are totally. You've never seen anything do this before, but like his tail just suddenly like sucks into his back, and it's a big tail. Sutsumu, when he's just in his tail form and doesn't have his legs, is about a 60-foot creature.
It looks like it just imploded.
It looks like it's
That's
just
how you know
sucking
it's
into his
big.
ass.
It looks like the Ocean Gate submarine. I'm sorry.
It's,
I didn't think it was that
it's
cold
just
out here in Los
sucking
Angeles.
up into his ass.
Hey.
What did you say?
That's how you know I can take dick.
Oh my god! What did you say,
No, that's
Jackie?
I didn't think it was that cold out here. It lifts up till. Nope, not that cold.
That's good. That's real good. I like that one. I didn't know it was cold out here. Checks his own dick.
Is it cold? Looks behind him.
Yeah, is it cold? Wait, I don't have a tail.
I don't have a tail. Must be cold.
I must be cold.
I'm not allowed to have my tail. Move away.
Where'd my tail go? Wait, did I ever have a tail?
It must be cold.
And then immediately resets like a fucking dementia patient. Oh, hey guys.
What are we doing again?
So now 3 people can sit up front instead of just 2. Anybody else want to sit up front? I know
I'm gonna-
Zariel's going up there so she can guide.
I'll sit up front. Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
Sutsumu, Zariel, and Woodson both climb into the front. Jackie, you're still in the back, drinking, probably sitting on the floor, to be perfectly honest. Despite there being 4 chairs back there.
Laying across the set of chairs, like the 2 chairs.
Oh my god, yeah, he's covering 2 of them.
Like a
Just like,
bench.
oh.
Fuck out of it.
Just taking up 2 seats. Celine kind of hops in, and she takes one of her hands. She does this, like she scratches behind her ear, behind her human ear, and sends just some dirt everywhere.
Stop getting the car dirty.
What's wrong with it being dirty?
Nothing you can do. You want.
You made it. Nothing, sweetheart. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, let me just tell you, Susu is like the perfect dad figure at this point.
Nothing, baby girl. You're doing fantastic. I'm cheering for you.
I was about to say, Sutsumi, have you not met Jackie and or Woodson?
No, that's why he acts like a dad with fucking Jackie. Because no, listen. Do you know all the time that Jackie is fucking put a hole in the car and he's yelling at him like a dad?
You want to sunroof again?
Oh my god, no. Barbas, Raphael, where are you two?
The back.
In the back.
Are you gonna sit in
chilling
one of the chairs?
benches.
Okay, you two
Yep.
are gonna have to sit on the chairs that Jackie's not covering. And
Oh, yep.
yeah, because Jackie took two of the chairs that are right next to each other and went, and just laid across.
I feel like Celine is like sitting in front of those two, just like,
Oh,
leaning
100%.
backwards.
She's like sitting in front of it, just her back up against it. Totally fine with sitting on the floor. As Barbas and Raphael both come in and sit down across from you two.
Hi. Where are we going?
I love how like earlier Jackie was like, "You're gonna need a bath," and she was like, "No, no bath." Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so once again, do you guys want me to just roll for the travel?
Sure.
Okay.
Do the
So here's what we're gonna do. Since you guys are only stopping in Central City for a very short time, I'll roll the 4, and then we'll add supplies to your truck. Which I have the list of what's in there on my phone. I'll just add some more rations and anything else you guys want me specifically to put in there. Like, I know we need some smithing tools.
Smithing tools.
Yeah.
The welder's goggles.
So what the mad scientist welder's goggles? Yeah. Steampunk welder's goggles. Those are gonna be fun. Okay. Probably some lead aprons.
A toy mouse for
Toy
chorizo.
mouse. Okay. Let me make sure. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down.
I need
now.
nothing.
Okay, Raphael.
Actually, give me like.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say give me 3 bottles of alcohol. That's all I need.
Okay. Add 3 more bottles to the alcohol stock. I'm going to bump your guys'
Just for me
Let's see here.
specifically.
You guys used 5 days of rations. Let's go ahead and replenish that and get 6 extra. So now you guys have 6 extra days of rations. Now you should have more than enough food to make it all the way to the sea side.
I'm gonna pop a pill real quick and use this as a long rest.
Right. Speaking of that, actually, because we're going to be rolling these in days, I need you to take 6 times.
5.
Or
No, 4.
No.
That was 4.
Not 4.
7.
7.
Oh, 6 times 7. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were counting. I don't know. I keep missing
I
one
know
of those.
you were talking about days. Okay. 6 times 7. I'm gonna do
6
the math
times
real quick.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got Celine's RL and then us.
42.
Subtract
I'm
that from the
doing-
pill pile.
Okay.
And then let's see. I got a toy mouse. We have lead aprons, some smithing tools.
A toy mouse.
For Teresa.
I asked
For the flyboy.
Raphael, do you need anything specifically?
No, not really.
No. Okay.
All right, we're
Sutsuma?
doing 927 pills.
Nice. Sutsuma, do you need anything
could we have
specifically in the truck?
somebody-
No, and he'll put the earring in the truck.
Do you want to put it in the glove compartment?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'll add that also to the truck's list of stuff, and I'll put in parentheses glove compartment. Okay. What were you saying as well there, Jackie?
Can we get a metal sheet to put on the floor that has holes in it from the acid burning through it?
I mean, there's
Did
no
the Wendigo got in on?
So there's no holes fully in it. The floor. So basically, the floor is warped. There's no holes though, but it is warped from the acid. It's pretty thick metal down there. So really, what was happening was the acid started eating away at it, and then you guys quickly shoved it out. So now you guys have like little divots, but no holes to the outside.
Okay.
Do you still want to get a metal sheet to put over that to make it flat again?
Yeah.
Okay, metal sheet. All right, all in all, this is going to be, let me do some math, the rations, smithing. Okay, you guys are looking at approximately, gotta carry the 2. That's 276 gold, so 2 platinums and 76 gold for all this.
How much?
2 platinums and 76 gold for all this.
I have need.
Is the Zariel Bank open, or do I need to pay for it?
Oh no, the Zariel Bank is 100% open.
Is open.
She would, honestly, if you guys don't stop her, she would pay for everything. Girly has issues.
She likes her shopping.
She's lived a long time alone. Doing stuff. Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus! The base! The base!
Does she
Heard that, right? Oh my god.
does she have a lot of money?
Hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard it.
Zariel has.
No,
well,
I heard
now,
it.
Now Zariel has. Hold on, I need to actually do some more math here. 100 minus 67 is. Hold up. Math is not my strong suit today. God damn it, where's my goddamn calculator? What the hell?
It's these nuts.
My
Hey,
phone.
Lotus, do they sell Siren's milk up here?
Did they what?
Do they sell Siren's milk up here?
No. 33. Okay. And then 33 plus what she
I
had.
want to see
There's 37. 70. Got it.
fan art. We need to get the fan art thing set up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We were supposed to do it, but
Characters.
We did not get into it.
You guys,
I've had reasons.
for the Tumblr stuff, for the inbox on Tumblr, make sure to send send fan art of our character's gender bent.
Yeah, because we're gonna set up a thing where during breaks your guys' fan art gets shown off.
Oh god.
That's what I was talking about earlier,
It's me
Prince.
being a woman, that's kind of crazy.
So remember, guys, do it. or
Me
I'll
and
find it.
Lotus will set it up.
Eventually, yeah.
So we'll be very excited to have it.
Okay.
working.
So, and to answer your question, Sismo, Zariel has been alone and living in like the streets as kind of a vigilante hero for several years, like ever since she was pretty young. She has 670 platinum on her.
Real quick, fucking
Holy shit.
excuse me.
I've told you guys this before.
Yeah,
Why?
when we switched
When you switched
not like bodies but
clothes.
clothes.
She
Oh,
has
yeah,
600
Yeah,
and
Don't give Lotus ideas.
This wasn't there.
yeah. She has
Yeah, don't let
670
Lotus switch
70
us our
platinum.
bodies.
Oh,
don't
but
think
that'd
we're
be
done.
so much fun. You guys were to switch
That's why.
bodies.
That's why we. I mean, you could
Bodies
do
would
it. You are the
terrify.
DM.
I could, but I've gotta, make sure it makes sense for the story. But anyway.
I'll switch bodies. I'll be
Characters.
Okay, so
It'd be really funny if it was like
now
a
that we've
weird
got
body
that out of the
switch.
way, let me pull up the chart of stuff that can happen.
Body.
Some things like transfer over when you body switch. Like whoever Jackie transfers to grows a full beard.
Okay.
Zariel and Jackie switch, and Zariel just has a full beard.
Zariel and Jackie's body just sounds like hell.
Jackie and Zariel's body, though.
I know, that's another thing.
That sounds even worse.
That sounds
actually.
way worse, actually.
Oh yeah. What
Actually,
kind of
would he be forever sober at that point? Is it tied to your body or tied to your soul?
And would that make Zariel an alcoholic?
Interesting.
That is actually a good question.
Oh wait, we're getting into lore implications. We gotta move on.
Yeah,
We gotta move on.
I was
otherwise
like, that's a good question that I can't answer. I was like, I
That's
can't
lore,
answer
that's
that
lore.
question, Rooted. Shut up. All right, let's see.
I'm too
here.
smart.
Oh, wow. 2 13s in a row. Okay. Okay.
Where my brain is.
And then we're going to just go ahead and do the other 2 days of travel to that other town.
Hey, before we leave,
Right.
another tire.
You mean what?
Another tire. Just in case.
Okay, then that is also going to be...
I'll pay for the tire.
That'll be 12 gold.
$5.
Got it.
I bet.
This is a big fucking tire. It's expensive. Okay, so the first day of travel heading back to Central City, it rains
I swear to
badly.
God. I'm gonna post up with a fucking Wendigo. I
It
swear to
rains.
God.
None of you guys have to get out of the car if you don't want to on the first day, but it is raining very hard out in the Badlands.
I would like to
does
get on
Celine,
top just
does Celine just
go off.
go run around in the rain for a little bit?
So Jackie climbs up onto the roof and just sits there and basks in the rain. Celine is, unfortunately, because the car is moving and you guys won't stop, Celine's just kind of sadly looking out one of the windows at all the mud.
Couldn't Celine follow in her wolf form?
She wouldn't be able to keep up for long. She gets tired.
Or Celine could go join, her Bingle Bopper up there.
She could, but that isn't mud.
Bingle Bopper.
Isn't there a hole in my floor?
No.
It's a wolf man.
No.
She wants to play in the mud. That's why she's looking out one of the little windows, and you guys hear occasionally a little puppy whine. She really wants to play in all the mud. She's still covered in dirt, by the way. She's still a fucking mess. But she sees the mud, and she's like... just like... really sad little whines. Okay, so... The next day and the day after that, the same thing is going to happen because I rolled 2 13s in a row.
What?
What?
Just what?
Oh, bad luck. Here we go.
You guys have, on your way back, entered an area that while you guys had after you had passed it, there was an earthquake, and so the ground just kind of broke it up, and it will slow you down for 2 days.
Does that mean 4 days slowdown because it was twice?
Well, I mean, like, it happened on one day and then happened again. Basically, it slowed your guys' progress.
Oh, 4 or 2 days.
For 2 days, because I rolled the same number twice.
During the earthquake, I want to be on front of the hood, just holding on like a rodeo.
Yeah, the car is bouncing around, and everybody who isn't with a seatbelt. Jackie, for all that time, make a... I don't know, it should be a strength check or a dexterity check.
For what?
Probably acrobatics.
You know what? I'll do both.
Do,
I did both.
acrobatics
do
or
both?
athletics.
Do acrobatics and
both.
athletics.
Okay, nat 20. I'll let you choose which one that one is, and
Okay.
then 23.
Okay. We'll say the nat 20 was the acrobatics. So you're just sitting there like a full-on cowboy. One hand in the air. You're on the front of the fucking hood, and everybody is watching your ass bounce up and down on the hood and shit like that as you're getting rocked side to side. Your kilt occasionally flies up and flashes everyone in the front seat.
God fucking damn it.
Just, oh, Jesus.
What?
Actually, no, what's This is so new. This isn't new. This isn't new.
Fucking Jackie sitting there like, this is badass.
This is badass.
I'm so glad you got my reference.
It's the McNasty thing. My friend, I am butt naked with a broomstick up ass.
I was referencing Game Grumps that one time where they're sitting there.
No, that too. I wanted to reference McNasty.
What was that, Sutsumi?
I thought of How to Train Your Dragon.
Gobber, no!
Oh, wait,
no.
Jackie does kind of, yeah.
No.
Gobber's
No.
Oh, but I'm just saying, the two of them, they, yeah.
Gobber's gay.
Oh, I know.
You are now Gobber.
Jackie's more fit than Gobber.
The kids that are watching this, where the fuck's watching this? I don't know who's watching this.
Gobber's just Jackie years later when he lets himself go. Minus the gay.
Minus the gay. Or you might be bisexual.
Okay, and then the day before, the final day right before you get to Central City, you guys are going to, hold on. Oh,
Encounter dangerous foe.
You guys are going to, I need Sutsumi to make me a performance check because you're driving. And then everybody's buckled, right? And Jackie, did you go back in the truck, or are you still outside?
Good, I'll be outside.
Oh, yeah. You
God damn
need
it.
to make me
I got a nat 20.
strength checks. You got a nat 20? Very nice.
Yeah.
So on the fourth day, you get to see what caused those earthquakes in the first place.
Doesn't want to be harassed about that.
It's a sandworm.
Oh,
I'm so
pissed.
scared.
Oh,
Why are
great,
you
the
bringing
sandworms
keto
are
juice
back.
into this shit?
You know, the big ass fucking worm that's about 100 feet long with razor sharp teeth.
I don't like Dune!
So you said strength or strength check?
Strength check to hold on to the truck.
23.
3 times.
You lock in, man. And meanwhile, Sutsumi, as this thing is chasing you guys, because this is what's happening, it's chasing the truck, trying to eat you. Sutsumi is expertly just keeping the truck away from this thing.
Bring it on, you
The whole
motherfucker!
time, by the way, I would like to mention white knuckling the steering wheel.
Oh no!
You know, just
like
screaming.
like he's staring ahead, he's completely focused, he looks terrified, but he's white knuckling the steering wheel, and he's just breathing in and out as evenly as he can. He's just like just through his nose.
So hard, bro.
He's just trying. He's like, don't
Like,
want to
I'm
die
like-
today. What are you doing, Jackie? Did you say you would like to do something?
Oh yeah, I was going to slide up the windshield to go to the top, like flicking the sandworm off. Bring it on, motherfucker!
You were up there already.
Oh, I'm gonna lean down and go, hey Susumu, can you slow down so I can fight this bitch?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Oh my god, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
All right, I'm gonna, okay, I'm gonna lean down and go, hey Susumu, can you slow down so I can fight this bitch?
Don't do that. Oh my god, are you crazy?
Do it.
He looked at me
You
funny.
just hear Zariel and like I would say like Woodson would probably do it too. The two of them in unison yell, "Absolutely not!"
Oh, please.
I look
No.
over. How about you say? How about this?
Tsutsumi will always encourage chaotic shit from Jackie. I want you to
Tsutsumi-
know.
I swear to God, if you hit that break, I will touch you, and you will not like what happens.
Or you very much will.
I look over at Zara. I mean, like, from anyone else, it'd be a way different threat.
The only one who can touch me is the person I was told to
Threat is so
protect.
goddamn
Because I
funny.
have to say
Wait, does Susumu even know about the touching thing with Zariel? I don't think he does.
I don't
No.
think so.
Which means that came across as the other way that you're talking about there.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying that.
Susumu thinks that Zara just threatened to sexually assault him.
Okay, this is literally what he says. He's like, the only person that's allowed to touch me right now is like fucking. Okay, so at first I didn't think about it that way because you kind of just made me realize what that sounded like. But what he had said was the only person that can touch me is the person who I'm supposed to protect, which is fucking Raphael because the god told him to.
That just sounds gay.
Just sounds gay.
Fuck you! You're gay!
New ship, new ship, new ship.
Oh my god. Yep, new ship, everybody. Here we
New
go.
to
Load it. Do I go into utter chaos right now or not?
Sutsiel.
Still do it? Oh.
I've already got the other 2 days. We need to get through this.
Okay, okay.
Hurry!
Oh my god. I just love that line from Woodson. From anybody else, that threat would sound so different. That was good. That was a good line, Woodson.
Please don't touch me.
I love the immediate, don't touch me.
I like to think now, like after we escape, I did now explain to Sutsumi what the fuck Zariel meant.
Please, please.
So, Susumu, you now know that because she's a succubus who has never learned how to use her powers, they're a little out of control. And if she bumps into anybody, they'll have to try and not become charmed, and it is one of the reasons why she won't even hold the hand of the guy she likes, because she's afraid of charming him. She hates sexual stuff, absolutely hates it. So you know that threat was a threat and not meant to be sexual afterwards, because she hates sexual stuff.
Good.
This woman is so anti-sex. Wait, did you and I just laugh in sync?
Bro. That's how you know we're best friends,
Right.
Because we laugh in the same exact way.
We laugh the exact same tone and in sync with each other. I feel like we both did the same position too. If I could see you, were we both in there like?
Dude, I went sideways in my chair
did
because
God damn it!
it's trying to eat, man. I didn't need this.
Okay, so after stopping in Central City and getting all of your guys' supplies, another tire, all the blacksmithing tools, on day 5 of heading to the other city, what was the name of that city again? Fuck, where is that? Hold up. Oh, crap. Fuck. I really need to write these notes better. This looks like chicken scratch on a phone.
The fuck was that noise I just heard?
Eh?
I don't know. It sounded like a cod zombie, a cat, and a fucking pig mixed together. I was like, "Ah!" And I was like, what the fuck was that?
I didn't hear that. Did anybody else hear that?
I didn't hear that.
It sounded like it was in my backyard.
I think Sloth is hearing shit, honestly.
Zombie outbreak
Sloth, I have a
in
question.
Sloth's backyard.
Sloth, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you write down the name of the city that I told you this man was in?
No.
Of course you didn't. All right, I gotta really search through my notes now. Hold on.
Fuck. And then when you're done, I'll write it down. How about that?
Where is it?
I'm gonna write it down, motherfucker.
Maybe it's like here. Scroll back to chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
No, wait, it's in chapter 2 because you were told about it there. Hold up. No, it.
I've talked about it, but we didn't find out.
In chapter 2,
Where
you
it
guys
is.
figured
Found out
where.
in chapter 2, episode 1 or 2.
The end of chapter 1. That's where it is.
In chapter 1, there we go.
Because the policeman told you. Where is end of chapter 1 notes? Thank you. I just saw those hydrates.
You're welcome.
There we go. Okay. Ignore me.
What was that face you made?
Did you not hear the noise? I was sitting there going,
No. I can't hear shit.
It makes it a
Yeah,
really.
then-
It makes it. I don't want to feel. There we go.
There we go.
Ugh.
You're welcome. You're welcome to stream that just heard me do that 3 times because it picks up on stream, just not on Discord.
Hey, stream,
Mine
run.
either.
Really moist noises.
Okay.
No.
Now, those will be the subtitles.
Here it is. Okay. It's called Cordon. Crodon.
Cordon bleu.
How do you spell that again? C-R? What?
Crodon.
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 I think it's a cordon. Cordon.
No.
Yeah, cordon bleu.
Bro.
Crodon.
Crodon. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Crodunk.
All right. So on the first day of heading towards the city of Crodon, that was a okay. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Next day. All right, and then let's see who the next day
I
was.
put a jalapeno on my sandwich. I did not expect the spice. I just wanted Subway, man. He put a jalapeno in my sub.
Maybe it was just an accident. You know how Subway doesn't make sure their ingredients don't mix with others.
Hey. No. They just wanted to get a little spicy with Prince.
Dude, no.
They want to touch him.
I wasn't allowed to give him cash because they're about to close. I'm just like, bro.
That's why they put it in there, because they were about to close.
And now he put a fucking jalapeno in my sub, man.
He totally did that maliciously. Holy
He
fuck.
did.
That was on purpose. Okay, the last day right before you get to the city of Cordon. Hold up. You know how I haven't done this to? Prince, high or low?
Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry. It's not
off.
in my head.
I
Hi.
haven't done this to you. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool.
Did I get it?
We'll find out.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. You guys make it to the city of Cronin.
Yay.
We made it to Crodung.
Yes.
Crodong.
Crodung.
Oh my god, no.
Yep,
No, 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 no,
Crodung.
no, 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 no. War, god damn
Not
it.
again.
I know what you just said. I get the joke, and I will kill you for it.
Anyway,
Oh,
Crodong.
man. Anyway, you guys are in the city. Welcome to the city of Crodon.
I know. Roll investigation.
Nat 20 perception at Crodung.
Can I
Like
kill you?
Crodunk.
I'm gonna smite your ass.
I rolled a 15 for investigation.
What are you investigating?
Where's the bitch?
Oh wait, you're gonna try and investigate this larger town?
I want to see if I can find it. I want to see if I can see it.
Interrogation.
No.
Son
Nobody's.
of a bitch!
This.
Is there a bar?
This is the city that we were in already, right?
No, you guys haven't been here yet.
Hmm.
This
Oh.
is near the city that you've already been.
Oh, okay. This is where I came from. No, not where I
Um,
came.
No, this
But
isn't
close.
where. Yeah, this is nearby. Okay. As for perception, you're looking for a bar.
Yes.
There are no bars nearby, but there are several like signs that are illuminated, like like big ass
Fucking alcoholic.
billboards and stuff like that. And there is one billboard that has an ad for a tavern called the Spiky Dragon.
See you later, guys.
No, I'm gonna go with this bitch.
I just realized that was kind of like an off-brand the Stinky Dragon from the Stinky Dragon podcast. You did it on purpose, you motherfucker!
Yeah, that wink.
A fucking wink!
So,
Here.
Jack couldn't see
I
it.
can do it right now!
was there like an arrow to it?
No, no, it's just an ad.
Lotus winked.
Before you go like running off, Zariel just kind of sighs, and this is, I think, the first time she's done this. Jackie.
Oh. What?
Before you go running off, Jackie, I will give you alcohol if you help me find a blacksmith.
Bet.
Cool. All right, go on.
Woodson just immediately
She left you free. At that point, she's like taking the leash off the dog.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
get yourself some alcohol.
Alright, go buddy, go buddy.
She knows how to deal with drunk him now. It's so used to it. Susama's like, what do you mean go ahead? As he sprints off.
You're just gonna let him leave?
I think that's the first time Susuma's witnessed the Jackie.
Yeah, that's true. Susama just watched Jackie appear out of nowhere. Being summoned with his name. Oh my god.
Wait,
That's gotta be trippy as
what?
shit.
A little wild.
Did he have magic? I didn't know he had magic.
How the fuck did this man just teleport?
Yes and no.
We don't know. He just does it.
God damn it.
He's already like gone.
Oh yeah, he gone.
On with the wind.
He went looking for a blacksmith already. Oh my god. All right. The rest of you, while Jackie's doing that shit. By the way, Jackie, roll me an investigation check for a blacksmith. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna do something Jackie can't do. I'm gonna go to the bar.
21. Oh.
You're gonna try and find the bar.
I'm gonna go find the bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
That taste of alcohol he gave him kind of once more.
Oh, this dry-lipped boy has had a taste. Oh no. We just made an
Jackie
alcoholic.
Jackie corruption.
Oh lord. How are you gonna go about finding the bar? Are you just gonna start wandering around the city by yourself? Or are you gonna ask somebody? Because there's a lot of people here.
I'm gonna see if Raphael will go with me.
Okay, go right ahead.
And Raphael, do you want to go with me to the bar and try and find it with me? I have to protect you either way, so whatever you say doesn't matter.
I'm either staying here or I'm going with you.
Yeah.
I wanted to find a locksmith for this box. I hold up the box.
Where'd you get that?
What if we go to the bar first?
You gave that to me, Lotus, when I was digging
No,
around.
that was Zariel asking
No,
you.
that was
You never
Zariel.
told anyone about this.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You
I'm like,
never
wait a minute,
told
you gave it to
anyone.
me. I found it when I was digging around in the city back there.
Oh, wow.
My village.
Yeah.
And you didn't think to tell me?
Can I see
No.
it?
Yeah. Raphael would say yes, of course, and hand it over.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, that tracks. All right. Okay, 24. She like pulls a dagger off of her belt, and without like just without a word, as if she's done this a million times, which might explain why she has so much platinum, takes the dagger and pops the lock.
God fucking damn it.
There you go. She sticks the dagger back
You don't
on.
need a fucking key. You don't need a key.
Someone just sees that and goes, the fuck?
Don't ask. You don't want to know.
All right, I will take perplexedly take the box back and look inside.
Okay, so inside are 3 things. It seems like this is a time capsule box. The first thing is a silver little ringlet bracelet. Like it's a solid silver bracelet. It has an inscription on the inside that, despite being worn, is still thankfully legible. And it reads, "To my beloved, may the starlight light your way through any darkness." The second thing in there is a little vial, clear glass, and inside it looks like a teardrop vial with a little kind of like diamond cork sticking out of it. And I don't mean like diamond isn't like the actual diamond. I mean it's like shaped out of glass into the shape of a diamond. And the liquid inside is a dark green, but when you move it, it swirls and it changes the color to kind of a purplish blue. And then finally, there is a little scroll. And when you unfurl the scroll and you look at it, it reads, "Dear," hold on, make sure there we go. "Dear Sinetri, from the moment I saw you, I knew that we were meant to be together forever. It seems as though time has unfortunately not given us as much luck, but I will forever hold in my heart the time that we shared. May you rest in peace, and may I join you soon."
So about that bar.
Wow. Following Jackie's lead on that one, huh?
You know what? I'm just gonna real quick. And she reaches into the truck and pulls out one of Jackie's like alcohol reserve bottles, pops the cork, and goes, "You want this?
Don't
Yeah.
Cool. Here."
Wait. Is it one of his special brews?
No. It's just one of the
Okay.
reserves that you guys have stocked up on for the trip.
Okay, I was about to say if you
It's probably something along the lines of like an elven like
Would you really
bourbon.
deny a traumatized man from his dead village to fucking have a drink?
Have an elven bourbon.
Would you deprive me?
So
Only of one liquor. Yeah.
God fucking damn it!
there's
I can
one
get no more.
specific, very, very special liquor in there that I would never dare give you without his permission. Like Zariel looks over your shoulder at everything in the box. That's interesting. Any use?
I wonder. I don't sense or see anything. I mean, we could sell it, but it's more sad more than anything.
Oh, that silver thing's pretty.
You wanted Celine?
Can I?
Oh god.
You can have it.
Oh God!
No. No. No.
Well, since you got the box open, do you want to go with me, or do you want to stay here?
Do you want to think about
The
that
bar
first?
that we need. Do we need anything on the bar?
Well, Jackie would probably prefer if we find it for him.
Oh. Okay, I can do that.
She takes the little.
She's so cute.
She takes the little silver bracelet and she's like trying to fit it over her hand and she can't. And she's like
Can we use magic to help her put it on her hand?
pulls
This
it
is so
away
sad.
and
We
she
need
just
to get it
goes
reworked.
Oh no!
licking her hand.
No! So unsanitary! We can't hear you.
She's like, it's on. Look, I did it.
You did such a good job. We'll tell Jackie later.
Her hand is just dripping with her own saliva. I actually licked myself there, guys.
Oh,
I'm like wiping off my
That's fun.
own. I'm wiping off my own
So
hand.
Raphael will hold up his hands, both of them, and as if for like a high five, but I don't know if she knows what that is. So,
High five.
give me paw.
oh my god, we're not doing Give Me Paw with her.
That'd be so goddamn funny. You like hold up your hand for a high five. She like sits there. She's like shaking her wrist as it like clinks back and forth because it was hard to get over the hand, but it's loose on the wrist, so it just clinks back and forth. She kind of sits there for a second. Hmm. And she just holds up her hand, mimicking you.
It's
Like so, Celine, when somebody does this, you're supposed to do, and then he gives her a high five.
Oh. Why?
Hand slap.
It's meant to be a form of congratulations.
I see. Okay, I get it now. Right.
And she immediately like walks over to Woodson and holds up her hand.
Woodson is violently silent.
Sorry.
Woodson is like seems like he's zoned out and then sees and then realizes Celine's there and just lightly just puts his hand on Celine's hand and then lowers it back down.
I thought you were supposed to make a slapping noise. Hold on.
And she like reaches down, grabs your hand, and then gives like a loud slap to it.
There we go.
This is abuse.
Before she turns around and she like walks over to Zariel and like holds up her hand. Zariel's just like, okay. Gives her a quick high five and she's like, and this is when Celine proceeds to start going up to strangers.
Oh no.
Slap someone in the face. I am now looking all.
Anyone who is confused, she will grab their hand and forcibly.
Oh my god.
I love this
By the way,
character.
21 investigation on the
21? Okay, good. Barbas, are you doing anything? Barbecue?
Barbecue.
We both said barbecue.
Ding dong.
Barbecue.
Hello.
Barbie girl. Bingus.
Barbados.
Time to rip the bongos.
Baby Q.
Baby Q. That's cute. That was his nickname when he was a child.
Wrong.
100%. I'm making that canon. You used to call him Baby Q.
Oh God.
You're my baby Q. Yeah.
Barbados.
Hold up.
Barabbas.
Hold up.
Did he fall?
Bang bong.
No, I don't think he fell.
Getting close.
Oh, there he is.
There you
What happened? Sorry. I'm very close. I'm very tired.
Oh, it's a good thing we'll be wrapping it up here real
Going
soon.
on 27 hours.
I want to keep rolling.
I asked, are you doing anything? You guys are in the city of Florida.
I was going to go up to a couple of civilians because obviously this guy is well known for being loud.
Right.
And I'm going to be very straightforward about it because I'm sure this is how he's referred. Because a loud guy flaunting something is probably not well liked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to walk up to someone and ask, "Where's the loudmouth with the trident?"
Are you talking about Severin?
Oh God, he's French.
Oh God.
My worst fear. Realized Frenchman.
Are you talking about Severin?
Was it immediately?
I don't have a name.
Next to Barbas.
By the way, Woodson, you know this man's name. It is Severin.
Yes, that's why I immediately rush over and I stand next to Barbas, staring intently at this man's eyes.
Your friend. Anyway, Severin, he has a trident. Normally he is at the Spiky Dragon telling his ridiculous stories about stupid shit. You know how it is with those show-offs. They think they're tough shit just because they went on one adventure.
What is the Spiky Dragon?
Oh, the Spiky Dragon, yes. So you would have to go down to Parkrek and make a left. And then if you go down 4 blocks, you can't miss it. The sign has a big, it's a very, very rudimentary made dragon on it. It kind of looks a little stupid.
Woodson immediately nods and immediately runs.
Wait, so I have the right place.
Runs past Celine, runs past everyone else, runs past Zora, and immediately starts booking it.
I'm going to follow after him, but before that, I'm gonna thank thank the bus driver. But that's wrong.
Thank the random
Thank
citizen.
you and slip him. What is 9 minus 5? 4. Slip him 5 silver for my.
Thank you. That is very kind of you, sir. Good luck, and don't know why you're looking for him, but I promise you, he's not as bad as he seems. He's just an ass who makes up stories.
He is.
Okay, Victor.
Do I sound like Victor?
You sound like fucking Victor.
Damn, that's a compliment. Thank you.
So is the tavern near the blacksmith?
No.
Damn it!
No, you're going in the wrong
You do
direction.
find it though. Yeah, you're going in the fucking opposite direction. There is a blacksmith that as you're just fucking sprinting through the city, not really knowing where to go, you manage to stumble upon a man who has set up his blacksmith to be kind of like a show. So that way people can watch him work, and he earns tips and monies from that on top of his normal work. And he is currently, it's gated off just high enough where people can look over but not enter. And he is currently, he's got a shield over his face, and he's blowtorching something.
So there's blowtorches?
Yeah. This is steampunk, man. There were blowtorches back then.
Okay.
There's blowtorches in the steampunk
I
world.
think I'm used to more traditional. I'm more traditional than that.
I said weird word. So you found
Do
it.
you have a shop somewhere else? Or is this it?
He kind of sits there. And he gestures like he can't hear you. Because the blowtorch is loud as shit.
All right, then I jump over.
Oh, God. He quickly is like holding out his hands, like, what are you doing? And then he like rummages to turn off the torch. And when he lifts up his you know, oh my God, what are those? His shield, sorry. His shield. Yeah, he sits there and he's, what are you doing? You can't cross over the barrier there. It's very dangerous.
You say this is dangerous, huh?
Yes, this is a forge. Hot metal is spraying everywhere.
It's not that hot.
You are a strange little man.
I am dwarf.
I'm not that little, and then his construct.
I can see that. At that moment, he hops off the chair he was standing on, and he's your height. Can I help you?
Yeah, I think we got something. I got told to see a forge. Hold up.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'll be back.
He's so weirded out by you. Are you gonna go back?
I won't go back to Zariel.
By the way, who followed Woodson?
I did.
That's the question.
Raphael did, which means Sitsuma did, and Barbas did. Okay. Which means Zariel.
Peter has no idea what's about to happen, but he's just gonna see a goblin kill a man.
Oh my God, Celine would follow you guys too because this is a bar and she would want to find the bar for Jackie. All right, wow, Zariel's the only one at the truck right now. You guys, she didn't want to leave because it's like Jackie's supposed to come back here, and all of a sudden Woodson just booked it, and she's like, and then like Barbas is just like, I got this, and he ran off after, walked off after him.
I like to think Woodson got so pissed off, he like fucking his brain went to like a weird like mode where like he just started running on all fours for some reason, like a normal goblin.
You did that?
Sure, why not? He did that.
Hold up.
3 away.
Of course the fucking is.
When the DM starts rolling.
Yeah, roll for initiative. The guards are gonna fight you now. So they think you're a feral goblin.
Running through the streets, you scare a total of 15 people.
I saw. Sorry. I just keep going.
You scare 3 women who shriek. You startle two men that kind of fall over, and the rest are all children.
Oh God.
Who are now crying.
What's in those night care? He does a quick sorry and just keeps going.
10 kids are holding onto their parents.
Oh
my God. I like to imagine Barbas is following after you, and he's just like, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Oh my God.
Do I get back to Zariel?
Yes, you do.
I found it, I think. Yes, I found it.
Good.
I found it.
Cool. Can you take me there?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's go then.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Well,
We probably should grab. Hold on. Let me grab a few things. Do we need the? I'm gonna do something weird. Hold still. All right.
Wait, doesn't Sitsuma have the key?
okay.
She's gonna touch you and cast lay on hands. So that way
Okay,
you won't be drunk
I gotta do a
anymore.
con save.
So now you're sober.
And I gotta do a con save.
Yep.
This is 23.
You're fine. You're a little like, why the fuck did she touch me? And then you're like, wait, I'm sober.
Why are you touching me? Yeah. Okay. So I found the blacksmith.
Good. All right.
He's also a dwarf. So, except he's not a normal like set into building forge. It's open forge.
Open forge. Do you think he'll let us use it?
I have no clue. I probably scared the shit out of him.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
Probably.
That's all right. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. All right.
I said I'll be back, and then it's just
Let's take the car, so that way we have the anvil and the tools.
Okay.
Hop in. she hops into the front seat. I love the fact that you guys don't know that she takes the car, and you guys could come back to this spot and the car's gone, and it's like, oh great, our car has been stolen.
Wait, where did the others go?
Woodson, no wait. Barbas asked a citizen about the rumor man with the trident. Apparently, from what I overheard, didn't hear it very well. His name is Severin, and he's at the Spiky Dragon Tavern.
Okay.
Raphael is following with Barbas and Sutsumu and Celine because Woodson just kind of took off.
Do you wait?
He like
Is this the same guy
ran.
Wilson's been asking out about the whole time?
I don't know if anybody can hear me, but I'm losing sound for some reason.
Oh no!
Hang on.
Hold on. Try reconnecting. How's that? Better?
Think.
Better? Hello? Hello? Hi.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, good. What did Woodson ever say the name of that guy?
Never did. Looking for a goblin with a trident. I remember that.
Not goblin. It was just a. It
I
was
don't
a human
remember
creature.
it being a
A
goblin.
human with a trident. Well,
I remember
I
him
kind
saying
of-
that a goblin took over stuff, but with a human's help. Do you think it's the human that we're looking for?
I forgot that I've seen some stuff that y'all haven't. Okay. In the Echo Cave,
Right.
I was in Woodson's dream or nightmare or whatever it was. So I witnessed his family getting murdered.
Not murder.
Well, his family being kidnapped.
Kidnapped, yeah. And it was somebody with a trident.
Right. Woodson told me a little bit about, because when we were in the goblin cave with his mom, they were talking about his brother who has a kingdom that he got with the help of a human.
Might be the same.
Might be. All right. Let's get the dagger figured out as quickly as possible so we can go back them up before shit hits the fan, because I have a feeling Woodson's not going to hold back.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, quick. She like hops into the car in the front seat. Are you hopping in the front seat as well?
Yeah, I just got in
Yeah.
the front seat.
And the two of
I'll
you,
be civilized this time.
you're sober.
Yeah.
And the two of you quickly make your way over to the blacksmith. Now, all of you make it to the Spiky Dragon Tavern after Woodson's already been there. And the moment that he entered, he's been shouting up a storm yelling at all the patrons, demanding where to know Severin is, basically. So he's pissed.
He is pissed off and just, I demand Severin!
At this point, Tsutsumu has already gotten like 3 drinks.
You just entered.
Yeah, he already ran over there. He got 3 drinks.
We made an alcoholic. This is bad.
I'm sorry.
I slam my
Not
fist. I slam my
Not really.
It's okay. Once poor baby Sutsuma here has his first ever time being hungover, I'm sure he's going to be a little bit more reluctant.
I slam onto the bar and I stare at the bartender dead in his eyes. Where is he?
Woodson, we need to be careful. We don't want to get kicked out.
I'm sorry, love. Are you threatening me in my own damn bar right now?
No, ma'am, I am not. I'm frustrated. Please. Where
She
is he?
already got pissed off.
Where is he indeed? I'm guessing he owes you money too? Damn boy.
All right, hold on.
Johnny? Where did you last see Severin in this damn bar?
Oh my god. I'm
And
losing.
a little tabaxi pops up from behind the counter.
He looks like a raccoon.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Severin. I just served him drinks. He's in the private room upstairs.
All right, that'll do. Johnny, get back to work.
Private room upstairs, darling. Please do me a favor. Do not cause a fight in my bar unless you want my boot up your ass.
Woodson slams 5 gold pieces onto the bar
I don't mind having your boot up my ass.
and immediately walks upstairs.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am.
She
I'll take a
pockets
bottle
the
of
money.
your...
Yeah.
Take a bottle of what?
Take a bottle of your top shelf.
My top shelf. All right. Well, let's see
Damn.
here.
And she looks up.
How expensive we talking? We talking expensive top shelf, or we talking affordable?
Strongest you got while being affordable.
Strongest I got. All right. Well,
Here, and she reaches up and she pulls down this square-shaped bottle with a like super dark, almost black-looking colored liquid in it that seems to have little electric sparks running through it.
that will be 6 gold, and you can have Blue Dragon Brew.
I'm sharing with you.
Oh, this is not fair.
No, it's a gift for you, Jackie.
Oh, he's getting it for you. That's sweet.
Cute.
So I'm not drinking it, and Setsumu, you can't have it. I'm giving it as a gift.
Okay. Listen. Can I buy you a drink then?
I'm following Woodson upstairs, but I would appreciate it.
Okay. What do you like?
Smooth.
I'll get you something. Go ahead.
Woodson, what the fuck?
I'm gonna shake it up and say something Faye make.
I got you.
If-
Go ahead.
If,
Go
if she
upstairs.
has it. All right.
It'll
so
be here when you
I'll-
return back.
Okay, can you describe the bottle again for me?
So it is a square bottle. So the best way I can describe it, imagine a Jack Daniels bottle, you know, that square look.
Okay.
Yeah. And inside is a liquid that is such a dark blue that it looks practically black. And occasionally when it sloshes about, the liquid has little strikes of electricity bouncing around in the bottle. Because
I'm kind of
this is
imagining
called,
Don Julio.
this is normally called Dragon's Brew, but specifically this is Blue Dragon's Brew.
With electrifying taste.
I love how Jackie's salivating
I,
more than
I
even
love
get
how
the
you I love how you knew my slogan for it too. With an electrifying taste. It actually says that on the bottle. If you read the bottle.
All right, so I'll follow Woodson upstairs afterwards.
Cool.
After
Just
I
we'll get-
pocket the bottle.
Okay.
We'll get Raphael's drink
Um,
prepared and
give me 1 second. You can ask her in just a minute, guys. Because these fucks make me hydrate, I have to pee.
Oh yeah.
I will be right back. to bed.
Well, I look awful.
Bro, you look
So
like
do
you
I.
a piece of shit.
Dude, so do I. I get it.
Yeah, I working that full shift and then doing more
I
shit
understand.
on top of that was a
I
bad
understand.
choice.
I'm just trying to finish the rest of this Four
Oh
Loco.
my god, so much smoke just came out of my face.
Have you ever had a mod vape?
How do what?
A mod vape.
Gonna have
Like a
to pop.
box mod.
Box mod.
No, a
Like that.
bigger box mod.
Oh,
not-
one of
not
those,
Joe,
the
like
big
that.
ones. I never owned one, but I have used them.
That's why I said I smoke. I have bigger clouds than you. Even
You
though
don't understand, I'm not
you
out.
made the joke about it coming out my ass.
You know what's real funny right now? I unmuted us. They just heard all of that. We've got 76 people watching.
You're welcome. I love you all.
Hey, these people are about to hear a really, really heinous crime happen.
So before we
Intense
get into that crime, though, let's real quick do Jackie and Zariel, so we
Yeah,
can,
no, go ahead.
that way we can focus on the crime.
As they're driving towards it and drives the truck into the damn bar.
Oh, please don't do that.
Zariel wouldn't do that, but so Jackie, you and Zariel make your way quickly to the blacksmith, and she hops out of the car and walks up to the gate. And the guy, again, he's got his shield down, and he stops when he sees Jackie. Immediately turns off the blowtorch, puts it down, lifts back up his little shield, hops off the chair, and walks over, and is like, "Can I help you?"
Sorry about the outburst before. But,
He like looks at you absolutely bewildered. You're not acting the same.
I told you I'd be back. I got my friend with me, and we're trying to figure this out. We're having to basically refurbish this dagger.
Ugh.
Now, all right, you could help if you want, or I could use. Is it possible if I use your forge?
Water tastes good.
I don't know you, and I'm sure as a I'm assuming you also a half dwarf.
No, I'm full dwarf.
My name is Rizil. I am half dwarf. Other part centaur, but I got all of the genes from dad.
Quit looking down. Look at me in the eyes. Sorry, I'm not part centaur.
You're such a dork.
Oh, can he be a mini? Can he be like a miniature pony?
He doesn't have horse legs. He got all the human. He got all the human parts. Now his
He got the
his
top half of
brother
the
on the
centaur,
other
bottom half
hand.
of the dwarf.
Yeah, his brother on the other hand, we can say is a miniature pony. Just for your shits and giggles there.
It's a normal horse body, but the top side is just really tiny.
Yes.
Like the size of a normal horse head.
My question
Tiny.
is, how did a dwarf fuck a centaur?
They'll make it work.
Hey, here's the thing. If you're like Jackie, it's a whole different thing.
That's true.
Wait, who did who?
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, the
Who's the mom?
the dad's a dwarf.
Oh, okay.
So
Stilts.
It was three half dwarves in a trench coat. 3 dwarves in a trench coat.
3 dwarves in the trench coat. We actually don't know which of the 3 is the father.
It'd probably be the middle one.
That's fair.
Because that's where the dick is. That's where the dick is.
I don't know you. if I could look over the blade, I'll decide if it can be fixed. Unless you have something worth of trade to use a man's forge. As I'm sure you understand, the man's forge is his domain.
I understand. Is there anything you're really in need of?
I'll tell you what, I actually am. I recently got an order from another city. They were asking for something odd. I need to take reinforced iron and mix it with something. What was it? Soul something. To check my orders list. Anyway.
Soul Gem? No, not Soul Gem. Well, what's the name of it? Soul Crystals?
Soul Shards.
Soul Shards. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh, yes, actually, that is. How did you know that?
Well, I might be a little trained.
But yes, anyway, I can't seem to find anyone who has Soul Shard, and this order needs to be done by the end of the month. I need to add it to an axe.
I look at Zario. I think we could spare some.
How much do you need? Not much. I would say a small palm's worth. The axe itself is quite thin, thankfully, so it shouldn't need much to add to the reinforced iron. Okay. If we were to say that we have some of that, would you allow my friend here to borrow your forge? I'd say you'd save me a lot of trouble. So, yes, I would. Okay. One moment. She, steps away, motioning you to follow her, Jackie.
Okay.
All right. Palm's worth.
We got the whole bottle's worth.
We don't have a whole bottle's worth. We have a quarter size piece, which is a palm's worth. Because it's the size of a quarter.
Now, if it's getting us to where we need to go, then possibly like that, you think the others would actually let us do it? Because we might could find some more later.
That's true. I don't know what we even use what we have for anyway right now. The only thing that I was keeping it for was to see if maybe the key in it would react, but I don't know. I'm sure we can find more, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give him the bottle.
All right.
She reaches into the truck and pulls out the bottle and comes back over. So, you're in luck. We actually have exactly a palm's worth. Oh. Well then, all right. I'll let you use my forge. Just, any tools you use, just put them back and stuff like that. And little bit of a mess freak back there, but I hope you find everything.
This is the twinkiest sounding blacksmith ever.
It's because he's trans.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Femme de mask. Yeah, I was actually going to show that off, but you caught me.
So fast.
You got me. You fucking got me. Look at Jolty here with his gaydar.
It's the dog. It's the dog that goes, I know what you are.
Well, I wanted to say it in 5 minutes, and then I was like, I'm just gonna wait and see.
How hot does your forge go, per se?
Depends. If you pump the bellows and you stoke the fire, you could get it hot enough to melt tungsten.
Tungsten.
I love them. Whoa.
How about planar metal?
Planar metal. Is that what the dagger is made of?
Very so.
We could do it, but it's going to be hard. It's
I
far
understand.
tougher than any tungsten. We might need all three of us.
That's what I thought.
Right then. Well, he takes the bottle from Zariel's outstretched hand. I'm going to go put this with my materials. Go ahead and the gates right there. Just pop it open. It's not locked. Everybody here is not an asshole.
Well, thanks a lot.
But
you didn't hear me earlier.
Are you just gonna climb over it?
Yeah, you damn right I am.
Oh my god. The two of you join him on the other side and begin to try and restore this dagger.
Performance?
Yeah, I would say performance.
Nat 20, let's go.
18 plus 5, that's a 23.
Technically, I'd have a 26 altogether.
Yeah.
From a nat 20.
I didn't roll a nat 20, I rolled an 18.
Because performance is insane right now for some reason.
I know, right? As the three of you work, this will take a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And throughout it, you find yourself getting weaker and weaker. And Zariel, just every once in a while, when it seems like you're really, like your chest is on fire and you're hurting and you're struggling, she just casts Cure Wounds to try and keep you up. As all of the three of you work on this blade. And finally, after heaps of hard work, although it is not fully restored, it is now at least legible enough where you can read the small insignia and you can just barely make out the thing with the W followed by cursive. The small insignia is completely written in Fey, and on it is written to remember your home. Love you, Willoughby. And then the in cursive is Willoughby.
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 I'm sorry I couldn't restore it any better. I hope it'll be useful, though. It is a fine blade.
It would be very useful in the end. Thank you for letting us use it.
Zarya, like, uses her shirt to kind of, like, cool herself down.
Pause. Stop being Jace from our game. Not Jace, Victor. You know what I meant.
Not even trying.
I know this might be a little hotter than what you're used to.
I come from the hells. I don't mind. Just don't like sweating. You try smelling the way I do.
I probably smell worse.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
That was more of a succubus thing.
Succubi, when they sweat, become an airborne aphrodisiac.
Well, this poor, like, half-dwarf.
Oh, great. I gotta roll a constitution save now, don't I?
No, you're fine, but...
Wait,
What about the half-dwarf?
wait.
Oh, by the way,
What was the
sir.
name that you kept saying for that Lotus was emulating?
Victor.
Victor?
No.
So the name that the
The guy's
random
name-
name generator made was very close.
It's Heimerdinger.
Vincent.
Oh, your name...
It's Vincent.
I already named him. Damn it. All right, his name has now been changed to Vincent.
What was
It's
his name
kind of
for?
also sounds like Heimerdinger. I'm sorry. Heimerdinging's the game.
Yeah, at least it wasn't like a stupid,
I love
fucked up name. Anyway, well, I had originally called him a Dorish name. I called him Sigfin.
Sigfin?
Yeah, Sigfin. But now his name is Vincent.
He had to change his name for the business.
For legal reasons.
It was too hard to pronounce.
Expiration purposes.
How well do you know of
Expiration
dwarf?
purposes.
How well do you know of dwarf history, Vincent?
Sorry.
Yeah. Not much. Mom and Dad, they don't talk about it.
You can call me Jackie. Then.
Rooted looks so fucking tired.
Jackie. My easier pronounced name for business is Vincent. Apologies for the dwarven name. Force a habit.
Dwarven names are fine for me. I mean, shoot, my real name is Leon. Gordon.
Your goddamn name.
I did. No.
Your name is now
Because it was
Leon.
like. No, it was Leon Gordon Riker Stormhammer III.
Oh, I understand. Father insisted a traditional dwarven name. I am technically, actually, Sivkin Vonhan Braunhammer of the West Keys Forge.
It turns out they're cousins.
I'm from the deep mountains.
Oh, really? Well, that's long gone. I apologize, friend. I hope you found your new forge.
I was really insensitive. Oh, it's long gone.
Yeah, they all died. Sorry.
I mean, I can't help what happens.
New forge can be made anywhere. This is mine. I actually adopted a little girl not very long ago. She's my forge now.
What?
The little girl is your forge?
Well, of course, forge is family for dwarves.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was like
Usually-
a fire elemental. shoved it in.
Usually you don't adopt. Usually you
Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, unfortunately, my bodily makeup, I will never find a woman and be able to have a child with her. But Anya's enough.
Well, thank you. Zaria, do we need to get to our friends?
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. We've been doing this for hours. Get in the car. Get in the car. She, like, quickly rushes out.
She's
Totally
already tied up.
She's like, I totally forgot Woodson's doing shit.
Oh shit! Woodson's on their vigilante shit.
Woodson's gone full Red Hood.
Feral.
Uh-oh. No, not Jason Todd. No!
Woodson's gone full vigilante.
God, you did.
Okay, I thought you said Dread Hood, and I had no
No,
idea.
I said Red Hood as in Jason Todd.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, no, not Jason Todd. Damn.
4 hours ago.
Oh my God. Don't worry, they'll get there eventually. But yeah, she takes off. She opens the gate, kind of trips on it a little bit, and she's just trying to like get to the car.
Jackie over here behind, just grab on as she's pulling off, just skiing behind it.
She like before she gets in the car stops. Oh wait, where's the spiky dragon? She didn't hear the directions. Spiky dragon. It's on Realmheim. You go down to Poxfa and then just take a
Left.
take a left. No, wait. Yeah, go down to Poxfa, take a left, and then go down a few blocks. From here, though, you're gonna have to go down to Crosshatch and take a right first. So, good luck.
Do we need to go faster? Because I might need to drive.
Oh, don't worry about that. You forget how she got you guys out of the first city.
You forgot how Jackie got them out of big situations.
Yeah. Still, we don't
Bummer
need
to have a
destruction
hellish
of the
driver.
car. We
Hey.
need getting out of the city alive.
Well, no, he got out of the city alive. There wasn't destruction of the car.
You drove? Oh no, wait, that was Woodson. Woodson drove the bus.
Yeah, Wilson
into
drove the
water.
bus into the water.
I drove the bus into the water.
That's right. I forgot.
Pretty good job driving. Just saying.
Into the water?
I definitely meant to like drive in the water.
100% on purpose. Good job.
Right.
Agua was too strong.
Back over in the Spiky Dragon, Woodson has stormed upstairs. Barbas, are you still following him as well?
Yes.
Okay. And I know Raphael is following him, and that Tsutsumu's down getting a drink for Raphael. By the way, Tsutsumu, the only kind of Fey-ish drink that she has, because the Fey stuff is there's no actual Fey liquor in this world.
It's bootlegged.
It's a made up fancy drink that's just called the Fairy Twinkle. It's a very
That sounds really gay.
That sounds a little gay, but
it's very, very sweet and fruity.
Oh, so like that.
yeah.
It sounds like it'd be served at a bar called the Twinkle Toes.
Okay, Avatar.
You know what's real funny is Fairy Twinkle. I have a list of alcohols here. This is a real D&D alcohol. Fairy Twinkle is a pastel pink cocktail that is made out of fairy wine mixed with shimmer dust and sparkling seltzer.
Shimmer, like in Arcane.
No. As in, it makes the drink go sparkle, sparkle.
So, shimmer.
Luster dust.
Luster dust. There you go. What was that, Raphael?
Raphael's more of a rum person compared to wine, instead of wine. So
Yeah, but you asked for
Dang
something from the
pirate.
Fae.
Dang pirate over there.
You said you wanted Fae.
I was panicking. He was trying to chase after Woodson, so he picked up the first thing that popped in
This is
his
gonna be
head.
so funny. It's in it. I see. There's a photo. It's in a martini glass, and it has a little slice of like what is that? Grapefruit.
Uh-oh.
What's really funny is the fact that I thought of rum when I was getting him the fucking 3 drinks that he had gotten when he ran in there.
Your hangover is gonna suck.
I know. Shut up.
I'm just waiting for them to try to sneak Leon's brew.
Yeah, that's gonna go horribly wrong. I don't know. After this first hangover, Tsutsuma might either never drink again or seriously cut back. Because this is not gonna be fun.
Or just keep going so you never get hungover if you keep going.
Suzuma's gonna think about bars and throw up.
We'll see. I'll roll for it. We'll find out. I'm gonna make a chart.
Thanks.
I'm gonna make a chart because a
You've
hangover.
lost your vaping privileges.
I feel like a hangover chart would be a good use for this world.
Drinks a Bloody Mary just to stop the headache and keep going.
I'm only gonna put 10 things on the chart, and so it'll be like 1 to 10, it's this. 11 to 20, it's this. That sort of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna make a chart. Shouldn't take me long. We'll find out later.
There's only one person in the world that don't get hungover.
I know. So, Barbas and Raphael, you struggle to keep up with Woodson, who has gone like feral, running up the. You know how like you run up the stairs on all fours? He did.
Regardless.
He did that.
He's doing that always.
He goes up the stairs like like you did when you were a child.
As a child, I still do that. What
I
the
still
fuck?
do it too.
There are a lot of
It's
people
just
still do
it's
it.
efficient.
It's the tism.
Did they
That
go
is-
into a place like where Raphael and them went? Did they go into a place where nobody can follow them?
Well, you can go upstairs to these private rooms if you've been given permission, and obviously everyone who's with Woodson has been kind of given permission because the lady behind the bar just took his gold and was like, pocket it.
I know that gold, Jermaine. They don't say a fucking word on what happens.
I figured.
And
As long as you don't cause a fight in her bar, she won't kill you. She don't care.
Okay, what if I cause a murder?
Clean it up.
She didn't say. Yeah, that works.
Don't wreck her bar. She will kill you.
I won't. I'll wreck the room and I'll clean it. I'll clean it for her.
Can Susumu bring Raphael his drink?
I mean, yeah, if you want to follow after them.
Yeah, that's.
You're gonna walk into a scene though.
That's fine.
So, Woodson, you run upstairs, and there are like 6 private rooms, and she didn't specify which one. So you just start opening doors. And you.
Oh shit! Sorry, can I close it?
Like the first door, you scare 2 ladies who were clearly making out, and they both scream, and then you slam the door shut. And then the next one, there's a party doing drunk karaoke, and the moment that you came in, they all went, "Hey!" And then you shut the door. The third door is empty. And then finally, the 4th door, you open it up, and there is a human man. He has a big, bushy orange beard, and his hair is slicked back. And he's got a trident on his back, and he's currently standing with one boot on the table, his arms stretched out wide, and he just sits there and goes, "And that is when I surrendered the beast headless." And, like, there's a group of people all with him, all sorts of people from the crew that was also a part of your family's raid.
He sees everyone.
Sounds like we back up.
And immediately, his you don't see this because he has the monocle on, but his pupil immediately shrinks.
I just imagine him going full feral cat and jumping onto his face.
He's going to take a deep breath.
Someone better hold this fucker back, otherwise they're not going to get the information they need.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, how far are we behind him?
His tail
5 feet.
His tail whips against the door, making a loud thud to get everyone's attention.
Hand on shoulder. I gotta be able to like clench if he tries to run.
Like, hand on shoulder the moment everybody in the room goes quiet and looks over at you in the doorway.
Even
and,
better, just giant guy in doorway.
Yeah, there's a giant guy, and then there's Raphael who's sitting there and just kind of like, "Hey guys." And like, they take a moment and they're just like, "What the hell?" And right then and there, Sutsuma walks up behind Raphael and is just like drunkenly holding out this pink drink to Raphael.
You love, I got you your drink.
Woodson growls deeply, and
I'm sorry. Who are you? He doesn't even fucking know who you are. He doesn't remember you. That's how little you meant to him.
I challenge you to a duel.
And he starts laughing, and everybody else in the room starts laughing at this goblin that just challenged him to a duel.
Vicious mockery, just destroy him immediately.
And he like takes his boot off the chair and flops back, or off the table and flops back into the chair, just leaning against the back of it. You challenge me to duel. That is the funniest thing I have heard in a long time. All right, little goblin. I accept your challenge. State your terms.
What?
If I win, you tell me where my family is.
And why would I know that? And again, the people around him start laughing.
I heard you say spank your tits.
What?
What?
Instead of speak your terms, I heard Lotus say spank your tips.
I said name your terms.
Oh, great. Maybe I had too much to drink. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're drunk. But yeah, everybody in the room kind of laughs after he's like, "And I know what your family is."
Woodson grimaces and snarls as he speaks up. You took my family.
You're going to have to be more specific. Oh, you've taken many families.
He stands up straight. His eye, well, again, he's wearing a monocle and he has a fucking prosthetic glass eye, so that, this metal, I don't fucking know. He has a tube eye. He stands up straight, takes a deep breath, and says, I am Sornak Woodson, king of Riverflower in the woods of the east. You have destroyed my home. You have taken my family and given them to another. I win. You tell me where my family is.
Are you that little goblin with the jealous brother? What was his name? Thorben. What was his name? The goblin brother. Let's see. His name was... I want to say Senahak? I'm probably wrong. I don't care. Are you that... years ago, that little goblin that was easily overthrown?
When you destroyed my home with your machines of destruction, you call me a little goblin that just fell over. You gave me the scars. You made me lose my eye. You took everything from me. And this time, you will lose everything.
Perhaps you were not strong enough for everything. Perhaps you should be stronger.
Oof.
His breath.
Like Barbas is like, don't do it, don't do it.
I'm just waiting to scream at Barbas to grab him.
He's trying not to hold back, and he growls, and he looks Severin in the eyes. Get the fuck outside, and he storms off and goes outside to the front of the bar.
I would like to follow Woodson.
Oh man.
And am I like close enough to where I could talk to him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can keep pace with him. He's storming. He's not running.
Okay. Woodson, you know that he gets to pick the weapons.
Trust me. I'm counting on it.
Severin laughs and talks to his boys. All right. Let's go show little goblin how easy it is to topple him back over. Like child. And Barbas, as he like walks towards the door, he's kind of blocked by you because you're so big. And do you wish for do as well, big fella?
Watching you be destroyed will suffice.
Oh, fucking hell, that was good. Oh, damn, if Zariel was there, I feel like she'd be swooning. I'm kidding.
But he's not the only reason why she's sweating.
I like how to think. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweating because this is happening.
This is happening.
How long is this going to take is the question.
Because this is probably in the past. They're still messing with the knife probably
They're
at this
still messing
point.
with the knife right now. Yeah. And he kind of laughs and he goes, "After Goblin, good fight. Should be fun. I wouldn't mind taking your horns home." And he pushes past you and kind of he shoulder checks you as he goes by.
Drink check, don't move.
Absolutely nothing.
Drink check, don't move.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. It doesn't affect him at all. In fact, actually, the guy sits there kind of is like, "What the fuck?" As he continues walking away.
What the hell? That guy's a brick wall.
Just for
Brick
all those. It's like, he gets disadvantages for all those now.
Suzuka, by the way, is standing there like, what the fuck is going
Barbas just immediately fills him in, and he's like, "Oh my fucking god! Why are you guys so dramatic?"
I'm too drunk for this.
on? That you're regretting your drinks now. Oh man. So Severin and his 7 other men make their way downstairs, and he, before leaving, turns to the barkeep. "Barkeep, a round for the entire house. I'm going to need to celebrate my victory after." And he sits there, and she just kind of she rolls her eyes. She's like, "Whatever, you deadbeat." To be fair, a lot of the stories that he does tell are fake, and he hasn't worked a job in like over 6 years.
Oh, so this could possibly be easy if I don't have to deal with the fucking trident, which I might have to. And that's fine.
Well, if you lose, just know if he chooses fists for me, he will definitely lose because I am very strong with my fists.
I also my preferred fighting style is fists.
Mm-hmm.
It's fighting, so if he does choose fists, he's probably gonna die.
I like how all of us are just really strong fighters.
I was 16 in strength. I don't know what to tell you.
So I would like.
I have a perfect 20 in strength.
Fuck you. Okay.
Hold on, I'm
I would
checking
like to
something. What would you like to do?
I'd like to pull Woodson aside and ask if I can cast guidance on him. Or would that be cheating?
Well, guidance only applies to skill checks,
Okay.
so it won't help him on any saving throws.
Okay, I
But
wasn't sure.
you guys don't want to
Do you
hide.
have
Everyone's-
bless? Because
I might. Hold
check
on,
if
let
you
me
have
look.
bless, because that does apply to saving throws.
Okay. Alright. Yes. I believe so. Alright. But would that be cheating? Because isn't it supposed to be like
He hasn't said what weapon yet.
okay. Okay, because if it's like magic restricted, then yeah.
I feel like the greatest thing is too.
He's using his trident. That trident's magical, so it's probably gonna be something a form of magical fight, of like a magic fight. So, and I do have spells.
You don't have your arm blade either.
No, but I do have Fine Steed, and what is my steed again?
Chimera.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then with
Just summon.
There's also a bunch of other stuff that I have. I feel like it's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited. I'm an excited girl, okay?
I realize now how unassuming the hummingbird blade is. It's like, oh, look at that, it's a tiny little rapier.
And then it just fucking vibrates.
I could attack with it twice, and then if I used Death Strike, I could get another D6 on top of the 2d6 plus 3
Why don't you just sticking it in
and just
and then you have-
murder someone.
Okay.
Alright.
I can do crazy damage with Death Strike.
All right.
I forget about Death Strike.
Right.
Oh, I have my.
wound,
God
bitch.
damn it.
The 7 men and
I have my
Severin
arm.
exit out, and the 7 men just kind of group around in kind of like a semicircle behind him, kind of making a circle for this fight. And Severin cracks his knuckles. All right then. So you want to tell me to tell you where your family is, if you will. If I win, the girl with you, and he points at Celine, I will be taking her.
That is something I will not wager.
Then we have no fight. Unless your family means less to you than a woman.
He takes a deep breath and he pulls out chorizo from his beard
Either way here.
and lets chorizo fly onto Barbara's shoulder. How about the phoenix?
Phoenix is no use. I want something pretty on my own. If
He
you
loses either way here.
won't wager the woman,
Such a bad
perhaps
choice.
you can give me another one.
Another what?
Oh, another woman, of course.
I'll go.
Let me take the werewolf. That
Yeah,
might
I know,
eat me.
right? And Jackie alone
He doesn't know.
will kill him.
And I think the greatest thing is he doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't
so
know
he's
that.
just like, she's
Jackie
just a
will kill
lady.
me. That's the issue.
werewolf.
I don't wanna, because I still respect everyone. It's not like I'm trying to fucking use this.
Right.
I'm not trying to
I
throw
mean, you
them
could
into a
ask
pit.
Celine.
So, okay,
Wait a minute.
this is net.
He wants to buy me? That's
He wants to
stupid.
fight you.
Fight
I would
me?
like to do something.
She starts laughing.
He can't fight you for me. You're not even my alpha.
That's what I'm saying. It's good.
Well, this is silly then. You could totally bet me and he still wouldn't win.
So,
You're saying it is okay.
I mean, even if he does kick your butt, which I doubt, Alpha would rip his head off.
It's
Fair point.
Jackie coming in, just like hammer slide his head off.
I look over at Severance and I nod. Fine.
What did I miss?
So Severin said if he wins the fight, he pointed at Celine and said, "You'll give me the girl," because he doesn't know. Yeah,
He doesn't know the werewolf.
he doesn't know that she's a werewolf, and he doesn't know that you are attached to her.
I don't think he also
Crazy
knows
man.
the fucking nightmare. Let's remind everyone.
Yeah, let's remind everybody.
Yeah.
Celine's not normal.
A nightmare.
It's gonna be
by the way,
a rough
for
day.
y'all
for him.
that couldn't see it, I had that freaking like scowl like The Rock.
I know, I saw that.
He was like, first I was like, absolutely not. And then
Yeah, at first he's like, absolutely not. And then Celine's like, he can't fight you for me. He has to fight Jackie for me. So
and then
this,
Jackie
this, if this guy wins, his deal is null and void because he can't own me. She's like, even if you do lose, Alpha will rip his head off.
Yeah,
It's probably
I
not
got her
wrong.
consent.
So what would you like to do, Raphael?
I mean, I have mask of many faces. I could turn into a woman and
Make sure
Yeah.
you do it behind me so he doesn't
no,
notice.
like we're in a crowd, right?
No.
I can just like
No, you're not in a
Okay.
crowd. It's just you guys out there on the street.
Yeah, just do it behind me. I'm huge.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could do that. Celine, though, is perfectly okay with this because the deal would be null and void.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah, it's just a
question
bad
on
choice.
this character.
What's up?
Do snake people change genders?
No.
No, there's
Okay.
I don't think you would want a snake person. He's too vain.
Nah. Snake people do have 2 dicks, though.
It's almost like, damn, okay.
Shut up.
I love you.
We didn't need to know that, guys. You didn't need to know that. Just
Do we need to roll for it?
Look,
Who
once a
cares?
monster fucker, always a monster fucker.
I know.
That's also a very good point.
What do you want to roll for?
Yeah, I was gonna say roll for dick size.
It's funny.
You have to roll.
I will do that.
Smaller than the other.
Hang on.
It's like
I'm
it's
gonna
like when
roll.
it's like when it's like when
Visible, though, you have a
monsters,
slit like snakes do.
okay, but
I got a
in-
natural 20.
You have to roll. You have to roll twice
Roll for
because you
the-
have 2 decks.
Roll for the second one.
Yes, sometimes they're not symmetrical.
If the second one's a nat 1, I swear to God.
I got a natural 20 again, bro. This is fucking crazy.
Oh, fan art people, you're welcome.
Nobody knows
Fan
this,
art.
but Sutsuma's
You're welcome.
packing.
I'm packing, bro.
Utsumu, the semi the fucking whatever he is, packing. Jesus
Packing.
Christ.
Whatever.
Let's go back to the fight.
What is that? Is that a fist?
What are you referring? What are you looking
I'm a
at?
large snake.
What are you looking at?
A thing that Sky just sent in the chat. What is that?
Yeah, it's a boxing glove.
Oh, it's okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
A weird looking penis.
He takes his shirt, unbuttons it, and throws it off. Tosses it to the
He's
side.
fat.
Alright. I choose weapon. Correct.
Yes.
Good. Good. I choose firearm.
I don't know.
Firearm. Yes.
What is your Ricky Tinky fucking tried it.
No need. One shot is all needed.
I pull out. I just pull out my sling. That's all I fucking have, and I go.
One of his men hands him this fucking, like, big ass pistol. That's just made of, like, you know, gears and. It looks like a miniature shotgun.
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm terrified.
Paladins aren't proficient in firearms.
I knew you were gonna do this. I knew you were gonna pick something that he's not proficient in.
Can Suitsmu just in the background just start undressing because of how drunk he is?
Oh, I wish that a monk was fighting him because deflect missiles would be hilarious.
Strike the
Just don't even draw a weapon. Yeah, just start.
Yeah, just start. Go
Jackie
ahead.
from the top roof, just straight.
Barba's sitting there like, shoot me. I dare you.
Yeah, do it. Deflect missile's dead.
Man
Just don't
standing there
jack-
like Superman.
D10 plus level plus dex is crazy.
And slams down on him. Be like, that's my firearm.
That's my firearm. It's Jackie.
Yeah, it's Jackie. You pick up Jackie and you throw him.
I scream his name, and then he just appears and just whacks him. Be like, that's my firearm.
He pops it forward, opening up where it would be loaded, pours out the normal rounds, hands them to one of his boys, reaches to another one, and grabs these rounds that have a green stripe on them and starts loading them into the 4 barrels.
No, you reduce
I grab a single sling bullet, and I put it into the sling, and I start twirling it to get it ready.
All right then. So we shall meet in the center. March 3 paces. Turn, then shoot.
Yeah, that's start.
Whoever,
Okay, cowboy.
Whoever goes down first is loser.
Hold on, I need to quickly see something. I'm so scared. Hold on. Ah!
Oh my god.
You're shitting yourself right now. This guy said Hamilton and cowboy.
No, my fucking god. Oh my god. Red Dead Hamilton 2. Oh my fucking god. Hold on.
Red Dead Hamilton 2. Oh god, someone needs to draw that.
Why did I forget
More like-
that
It's more like Red Dead Woodson 2.
I forget sometimes that like I read through my abilities. I'm proficient in calligraphy instruments. That's
You
a
have-
Kensei thing. Way of the brush. You
You
gain
have
proficiency with
fancy
your choice of
handwriting.
calligraphy surprise.
Oh, you could write such a fancy love letter.
Woodson,
Yes.
remember when you rolled a hit to add a d4?
I do 4.
Oh, did you have less?
Yeah.
For saving throws, so only add because it's not for
Attack.
does it say
It
attack
says-
rolls?
It says attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, nice. Then
on the
never
wiki
mind.
dot.
Nice.
I'm doing
I forgot that it did that.
I'm looking up stuff real quick. I'm terrified right now. I'm sorry.
What are you looking for?
The sling thing. Okay,
Oh.
so I'll be doing 2d4 damage instead of just regular 1d4. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
If
how
only
many
it's
feet-
Ranger.
How many feet are we going? It was
You're going 3 paces,
3 paces.
which is 3 steps that
like-
have a step between them, basically.
It's like 9 feet.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So basically, you would take a wide step.
Okay. Excuse me. My voice cracked.
Come on. You can do it.
I just screamed Chimera and it just fucking rushes in.
Oh my god.
This is my ranged weapon.
But then your deal is
Well, I mean,
null and void.
technically, you can
Yes,
use.
it doesn't matter.
Hey, technically, you use smite on the sling.
That's true. You can
Oh,
use
smite on the sling. That would be crazy.
So I don't have to kill him. I just need to make sure I can hit him before he hits me.
Yeah,
You
pretty
gotta
much.
I mean, you can almost kill him.
you gotta take him down at
And someone
least.
can heal him.
You don't need to kill him, but you gotta knock him down. Which
That's how- I thought
would,
that's-
to
that's
knock
how it's
him
normally-
down, he'd have to lose about half his health.
Oh, I thought you were saying if I had to like take him down, I could make him lose balance. I just aim for the knees.
Well, I mean,
That's
You
technically
just
taking them
if
down.
it does half his
Completely-
health, then yeah, he'll go
You
down.
chop one of his legs off because you cast
I guess-
smite on a rock.
Smite on a rock is so good.
Can I use smite? Can I use divine smite on him? I mean,
You can use divine smite on the sling and add damage
use
to
divine
it.
smite, use the divine smite on the sling, and then I'd have to add 2d8 damage.
So that would
Yeah,
be
you can
2d8
take his
plus
ass
the
way
2d4.
out.
And if you're all crit,
Because
double.
what if I accidentally, kill him?
You won't.
How
Revive
his health cannot be
If
that low.
If you were to roll a perfect 24 of damage, that wouldn't kill
Yeah.
him.
Okay. Well, then I
might get
I
close.
Let's do something real quick.
Depending on how weak he is.
Whatever you want. Whatever makes little goblin feel better.
Over those
I
bullets.
hope it's just perfect smite. Whatever make this little goblin happen. Death.
Whatever make little goblin feel better about himself. How cute.
Yeah, cuts arm off with the sling.
Immediate regret of words.
Only David, because I'm about to beat this Goliath.
He's barely
I
a
asked-
Goliath.
I
I'm
asked-
back to rage.
I ask about the bullets with the green stripe on it that he loaded into his gun. See if he can see if he takes pity on me to answer.
The green bullet? You want to know what they are, don't you? Very well. I'll pity you. Pity you. Green bullet has wyvern poison in it.
Wyvern poison.
Most potent poison in the room.
That's going
Figured
for kill. Yeah,
might
kill
be
him.
easier for you to go down a little merciful.
I've met the wyvern before.
You've met a wyvern before.
Yes, I have. When I was fighting it. It was a real nice lad. You know who else were nice lads and laddies?
I like that Rooted is just snacking while listening to this.
He's like,
Good.
He's like, ooh, popcorn.
It's helping me stay awake.
It's helping you stay awake. We'll be done soon.
It's called Bible.
I am
I
very tired.
I looked at him and I'm like, you know who are also great lads and ladies?
He just looks at you.
My sons, my daughter, and my wife. And because of you, this will be for the will of the hunt. And I get into position.
Little goblin, make peace with God.
And then I turn back at him and I say, May Maylor hunt you down. And I go back and I stand there.
So the two of you will meet in the center, back to back.
I'm whipping my thing around, and I cast divine smite onto it. So that is I get rid of a spell slot.
Oh god.
Kill him.
Boom! That happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. I'm so fucking scared.
One dead.
I love how like
Actually, we
scared
don't
you
kill
are.
him because then he can't say anything.
Hey, let us
Mangle him.
I'd be scared.
What?
Mangle him greatly, then we'll break his legs.
I'd be scared. I'm sorry.
I mean.
God, I bit my hand. Owie.
Panic bites. Oh.
Yes, panic bite.
All right, let me make sure I got.
Why are you more panicked about this than you were panicked about fighting God? A god.
Oh, I wonder why.
Because one, if I die, I'm also being poisoned at all hell, and I'll probably end up being fully dead.
We got another paladin.
Someone,
Oh
bro.
my god, that's savage.
Someone has healing stuff on us. Actually, does anyone have cure?
That was so wrong of me for saying.
Well, I mean, at least you got Susumu here, who has, lay on hands.
That's what I'm saying. No. I'm saying. No,
Well,
I was
Susumu has lay on
saying
hands. Doesn't
go
Raphael
for
have a
it
healing
and
thing of
get
some kind?
Wait.
I do.
What about this drunk naked snake?
That's true. By the way, guys, while this is all happening, Susumu has been taking off his clothes. And, oh my god, I just realized something fucking hilarious. When Susumu doesn't have pants on, the snake slit is still a thing, so you look like a fucking Ken doll.
Can this please, can this be to my advantage and, distract?
Wait. Isn't whiskey dick a thing?
I mean, if you want to push on your tummy and pop it out.
No. Let's not do that. He's not stupid drunk. He's just burning hot.
Yet.
Everyone gets naked and just immediately starts fucking with him so hard.
To distract him, Celine, flashes it.
Every single
No, I think that Jackie would probably cover her.
Jackie's like, wait a minute, motherfucker. No. So the first step is taken. Everyone goes silent. Followed by the next.
Sorry. I screamed really loud.
Oh god.
We didn't even hear it.
And 1 second.
He cheats.
Excuse me.
Not even partway way into the third step, Severin turns around and fires. Does a 21 hit?
Oof.
Yeah.
Don't spill it.
Why
made a
did
mess.
I feel like this guy? Why did I feel like this guy was a cheater, anyways?
There we go.
Can
I mean, how much? Where did he hit me? Because my 16, so you have a 5 above me.
You know what?
I'm so
I'll tell you what. All right,
I'm gonna piss
let's break your body down into sections. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. 5 places on your body. I'm gonna roll a d6. 6 I re-roll.
Oh, I thought it was 6 is a headshot. Oh my god.
6 I
6 is a
re-roll.
headshot.
1 and 2 are your arms. 3 and 4 are your legs. 5 is your torso.
He's not accurate enough to hit your head.
I get hit in the leg and then I have to cut my leg off because like out of fear.
The head is far too small.
You know what? I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, it's just it's that you'd have to precise aim and stuff like that, and the DC would get higher to hit and whatnot when it comes to hitting a head. I'd have disadvantage if I go for the head. Go for the head. Sorry, Marvel reference.
Do I have to roll as well?
Hit your head in the game.
You're not prepared for this. This is a surprise.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
thinking it would be a
I'm in,
surprise.
I'm in
Really
like,
cringe.
I rolled a 6, so now I have to reroll. That is a 5.
So torso.
Torso, that's really bad.
This is gonna
where in
hurt.
the
The
torso?
kidney shot.
Because
Oh no.
your back is to him, when he whips around and just
Fine.
sticks the gun out and fires, it nails you about on your left side, just next to your spine.
It
Essentially, if you had been facing forward,
would have been my heart.
it would have been your heart.
Okay, how much damage is that? No? What the fuck do you mean?
One moment.
Fuck you mean? Nuh-uh.
What you mean 1 moment? How much damage is that?
Hey, what's
I need
What's
you
it?
to make me a Constitution saving throw.
For poison.
16.
Okay. Nice. So that is 76.
Remember to add a d4 to that, Woodson.
70?
Yeah, D4. Come on.
Oh yeah, the inspiration.
Okay. So
Oh,
6.
that's a dirty 20 then.
Yeah, it would. It's a Constitution
So
saving
only
throw.
half damage on the poison.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's half damage. I still got to roll. That's why
Okay.
you passed with the 16.
Okay.
Oh,
The DC
But-
was 15, but it's just
but the-
half
but the
damage.
default-
So I gotta roll.
76.
I gotta roll
So-
76, and then I also gotta roll the damage of the bullet, which is 1 moment. Let me look at his firearm.
wait, 76.
That's wyvern poison for you.
76 is the poison.
Fuck
Yeah.
me, man. Fuck. Shit.
Okay. Pistol is a 1d10.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
Okay. 1d10 and 76. Only the poison will be half, so the 1d10 is going to do full marks.
okay. Did you say 7 D6s?
Yeah, for the poison.
You can't tell, but I'm biting my tongue really hard.
Remember it's half
hurt
damage
yourself.
though.
Only on the poison, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have something to try out. I think I'm going to kill him because
I mean, he did cheat.
it'll be for one attack 3d6 plus 3 for Death Strike. For Way of the Kensei, Death
Oh.
Strike is amazing.
Good.
Yeah.
6th level. When you hit a target with a Kensei,
Fucking
yeah.
Lord. Oh my god!
What
One
do you
key
mean?
point to cause the
What do
damage,
you
let the
mean?
deal damage equal to your martial die.
Woodson?
Oh my
I'm sorry,
god.
buddy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Dice!
Did Lotus just roll like 5 6s in a
I
row?
just rolled 4! And a 5! The lowest one was a 2! I rolled 2
Okay.
5s!
what for the D10? What was it?
Hold up.
Well, you take half damage on this.
All right,
one,
let me divide that by 2, and then add the bullet damage. You're gonna take 24 points of damage.
You're not dead.
Oh! I am at 4 health points.
All right. How many of us are rolling initiative?
I think you're kind of going
Wait,
down.
I would like to say this. The moment that this shot hits you in the back is right when Jackie and Zariel pull up and they're getting out of their car and they see this.
So many of us are rolling initiative. He's
Can I
dead.
can I still shoot? Because I am out of 4. Can I use this time to hit?
Fire.
I'll tell you what. To recover from the shock, roll me a Constitution saving throw. See if you can coherently stay there.
Add a d4.
22.
You do.
22. Incredible roll.
I rolled a 19 and I'm so scared.
At least you won the saving throw, because good lord, if you
Kick
had
his
stayed
ass.
poisoned.
Okay, now can I shoot?
I mean,
The fact
yeah,
that you
since
didn't
can-
technically lose because you didn't go down.
That's true.
Yeah, I
Technically, the fight's still on.
So what do I need to do for the shoot?
So roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
Add a d4, I believe. Right?
Plus dex, yeah?
Yep.
Add
Oh lord.
plus dexterity. Does an 18 hit?
Does a what?
Does an 18 hit?
Please.
He did
He's
take his shirt off.
unarmored, ain't he?
Yeah, he took his shirt off.
Like an idiot.
It does hit.
Yes.
He's overconfident because he cheated.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
he's going to pay for it.
Where's the D6?
Does-
Should I roll the D6?
So
What's your it's divine strike
you're
plus
doing
or smite?
the slingshot, which is 2d4s plus your divine damage.
28.
The sling
Which
is
is-
1d4.
Well, you also get the 1d4 from
yeah.
Raphael. So roll 2d4s and 2d8s.
For the damage?
For damage. And make sure you add, because you are proficient in this, make sure you add your
Proficiency?
this is also a dexterity based weapon, so add your dexterity and proficiency to this damage.
Or the fuck me.
I always forget that you're supposed to add your proficiency. Whoops.
Did I add the proficiency? Yes, I did.
17 points of
Wait,
damage.
did I? Oh, fuck me. No, never mind. No, yes, I did. I thought I was looking at my math real quick. Like, did I add his proficiency? I did. We're good.
Okay, so I roll. I got 17
17.
points of damage.
Okay.
And you added your proficiency and everything too?
Yeah, no, I did.
Oh yeah.
This shot strikes him in the right shoulder, and he's taken it back for a minute, and then he looks at you. Still standing. Very nice. He cocks the gun and takes aim again.
Can I actually? You know what? I'm gonna be a cheat.
He did cheat. By the way, I don't think Jackie and Zariel know this is a duel.
No.
Yeah, imagine just run him over with the truck.
Where is Woodson's old stuff? Hold on,
I'm gonna
because I
do
know-
one thing here real quick.
I kind of want to take the. Okay, I'll let you
Gonna
go
have to
first.
roll initiative here soon.
Hold on. Jackie, roll a straight d20. Tell me what it is.
I mean,
Nat 20.
I could use invisibility and knock him over. I didn't.
Natural 20, so.
And
Can I
Zariel
technically use-
also rolled a natural
Wait.
20.
Can I technically use this as a bonus action?
Can I?
What are you
To-
trying to use as a bonus action?
To use nimble escape?
To
And
try to
hide.
avoid his shot?
Yes. Can I,
Um,
and if that works, can I also add a stealth to that?
Does Nimble Escape say it can be used as a bonus action?
You can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action on each of you.
Okay, so you could do disengage or hide. You can't do both.
There ain't nowhere to hide.
Yeah, there's nowhere to hide anyway.
You're in like an open circle.
Or okay.
Right. There's people to hide behind.
All right.
Just choose the guy that can throw the bullet back.
Instead, can I?
Jackie, high or low?
Let's go high.
Okay.
Hello. Actually, instead, I want to pull out.
Oh.
I want to quickly pull out my Blink Dog dagger, and I want to teleport 5 feet in front of him and throw it at him.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yes.
I mean,
That's a bonus.
Plus 1 bonus to the damage, plus attack rolls, bonus to action to teleport.
the Blink
The
Dog.
switch is a bonus, yeah.
Yeah, the Blink Dog is a bonus action, and then the throw is an action. So yeah,
Oh.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna teleport 5 feet from him because that's where I can get to from him, and I want to throw the Blink Dog dagger into Adam.
Okay.
I don't know where I was going.
We'll do that on your turn because right now it's his turn. But first of all, Barbas, high or low?
Let's do low this time.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Please.
Okay. So are you going to do anything to avoid this shot because he is aiming for you on his turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try and dodge.
Okay. I'll have you make a dexterity save against his roll here.
And add a d4.
But that whatever, what is that, guidance? So that's
Bless.
not used?
Bless.
Bless? That's
Bless is
really
awesome.
good.
Yeah, Bless is great. And it's a cantrip.
I rolled it.
Think. Yeah, Bless is a cantrip.
Some of the Kensei actions don't use
What did you roll?
key points, which is amazing.
I rolled a 16 with everything together.
Nice. Cool.
Like Kensei's shot doesn't use a key
He
point.
rolled a 1.
Yes! He sucks.
Well, I mean, the arm that he's using to fire just took a hit.
He fired so bad that he managed to hit one of his buddies.
Well, his buddies are behind him, thankfully.
If we were at a one, gun
He dropped his gun in it. Drops his gun on the ground.
So you easily dodge this, and the bullet it actually, funny enough, it hits the ground right at Sutsuma's feet, and he's sitting there like, wow. Because that's how bad it missed. I wonder
He
if that
didn't even
was...
hit. He didn't even hit someone on the outside.
Yeah. Now you can do your action to throw the Blink Dog dagger.
Well, first I'm going to teleport 5 feet in front of him.
Right.
Because that's how I think that's our teleport fucking close. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna teleport, and then now I'm going to throw it. Let me roll to see if it hits, and then I add the D4 to that as well.
Yes.
And then what else should I add? Should I add dexterity from
daggers? Daggers are dexterity. So add you're proficient in them too. So add your proficiency as well.
It doesn't fucking matter because I got a natural 20.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, roll damage.
The dagger is.
Crit hit.
Gonna make it.
Hold on. I need to actually look this up. Fuck,
That's
I
fine.
didn't have this.
Okay.
Remember to double it too. I have a question.
Yes.
Does the bless get double too on a crit hit, or is it just the d4?
It's just
Okay.
yeah. Add-ons and stuff never get doubled, unfortunately. I wish they did though. That would be cool. But that would be overpowered shit, which means I would then have to balance it out by making the bad guys be able to do that, and then you're really fucked.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry. I'm
Wait,
finding image for.
What is me and Zariel doing? Really, we just pulled up. Or,
we'll get that. We're about to get to that.
So that's two. So I'm looking at it. It says that the dagger is a D4.
Yeah.
So and then I add another D4, and that is that it?
You double the first one.
So you'd roll 2d4s for damage, add your dexterity, add your proficiency.
Okay. Eight.
8?
Yep. I think I killed him.
Not even close.
Oh, thank God. Actually, wait, no. Now I'm nervous.
Oh, thank God. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, I'm nervous.
Okay, so unfortunately,
Oh,
though, Jackie and Zariel don't know that this is a consensual duel. They just watched you get shot. Jackie picked the wrong thing, so and Barb's picked the correct thing. So Zariel gets to him first.
I scream, Zariel, no!
It's too late. In just
He's
a
gonna die.
instant of a fit of rage, she comes looming over you because she pounced.
Oh, God.
And I'm going to have to roll to hit. That's a natural 20.
Oh, my God.
Wait, who are you hitting?
Severin.
Can I say
Oh,
that?
hell yeah.
Firearm? I don't think it'll work, but
Can you do what?
can I say that Zariel was my firearm?
He already cheated.
You already cheated, technically.
Yeah,
And you
the
cheated
duel's
by
already
using
void.
your dagger, so...
Now it's
The-
just all fair game. Now it's all fair game,
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
now it's just a
So...
well, don't fully
She
murder him
she
because
comes over you like fucking that one moment where in Spy X Family where Lloyd punches the table.
Yes!
She comes over you like that. Sword drawn, and she goes to hit. That was a natural 20. I need to
crit.
On top of it, she's connecting her foot and her knee into his chest to topple him over. Which I'm gonna roll
Oh, no.
I
acrobatics.
think he's
on.
going to die here.
That is an 18. All right. Perfect 8. 8 plus
Now I need to know how much damage you did to him when you're done here.
13.
Now I'm kind of glad I didn't use Tubby's.
He needs to make a
That's
Constitution
fine.
saving throw. He rolled a 1.
Yeah, the universe wants him to die,
His
I think.
Constitution saving throw. No. The worst part about this is Jackie's right behind her.
Yeah, so next thing that's gonna happen is wham. Hammer.
Stop, Jackie. I'm like, Jackie, stop, please. Please.
You can't, man. This
He's
is all
already
happening so
dead.
fast. So her boot connects with his chest, toppling him over, taking her knee as they go down and crushing down onto his throat as she slashes down as well with her sword. She is going to do a total of, I gotta add in,
What's in it screaming? No, no, no.
that is a total of 27 damage.
Wait, does he have an erection right now?
What was that?
Does he have an erection right now?
Yeah.
Jackie, what would you like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna run up the back of Zariel, do a front flip into a hammer slam.
On the top of his head?
Yeah, you gotta do
That's
a
the
front
only
flip.
place you can fucking hit. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
No, no. God damn it.
Never run
Yeah,
off
he's dead.
without your party members. Let this be a
So
lesson to you.
acrobatics. I'm going ahead to do acrobatics. This is a beautiful one.
Take this into a
Nat
fucking
Nat
live and
20
let learn.
acrobatics. All right, all right, all right.
All right, through the hammer slam, another nat 20.
The double damage. He is going to die now, huh?
I am so. This is
I just
so
rolled-
cool,
I just
and I love that my
rolled-
part. I love that Blitzen's party cares about him. And I'm also.
This
That's
much?
40 damage.
Yeah. 40 damage.
40 damage. Not to mention, by the way, key point.
He only had 38 left. Are you going to still use the key point? Overkill, man. Overkill
Oh, yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
Overkill it. Do it. Me
Get a
and
key
Turnitin.
Flurry of blows. We can...
What's the key point? What are you gonna do with the key point? I gotta know.
Flurry of blows.
Yep. Gotta love flurry of blows. It's good.
Oh my god, it's gonna suck so much if I end up paralyzed.
No, nat 20. Is it a nat 20?
2 of them. 2 of them.
You spend 1 key point to make
God,
2 unarmed strikes
dude,
with bonus
not
action.
Fuck. With.
His fucking
yeah.
face.
So yeah, he's going to die. Sorry.
Oh, he died when the
16
hammer
from-
connected with his head.
So 32 for the first hit.
Fucking splattered watermelon.
Well, we can
Minus
always.
32 for the first hit. Okay.
Are
For
you
the
saying
first
you
hit.
revive him to ask 3 questions when his head is fucking splattered?
20 for the second hit.
No,
and
no,
then-
we can always
Confident.
interrogate his party members.
And what
And
was
the
the second
bonus
hit?
action.
They were there too. They know.
20.
What
And
was-
then
what was the
bonus
second hit?
action.
20? Okay.
20. And then the bonus action hit is a nat 20 again on a different dice, actually.
Oh, so
Like,
you're
hey,
doing like
The
what?
worst care about me, but also fucking damn it!
If you, perfect rolls 22, because they're double.
So that's a 6 and a 5, that's 11, 15, so 30 damage on the last hit.
God. So total, I want to specify this. All right. This man had 90 hit points.
I like to think now the
War just did 90 hit points roughly.
Total between Zariel and War, he's at negative 84.
Yeah, it did his entire hit points pretty much.
Yeah.
No shit,
That
Ruben.
is
Sorry.
how much you're loved.
I'm over
Yeah,
here.
I
Wait,
was
hold on.
negative
I'm going to add something to it. I'm gonna add something to it, 'cause I know his followers are looking at him.
What are you going to add to it?
Okay, because his followers are looking at him, I'm going to roll intimidation.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm going to do it too. Zariel and you are fucking going toe to toe.
But
Hey, real
you guys
quick,
make them run.
You're intimidated.
That is a
Yeah.
natural 20.
I think
You want something
just
like 7? You better
So-
shit down.
I'm going to describe this. So I'm going to paint you all a picture.
I'm already picturing it.
So as this man is on the floor,
blood fountain.
sorry, I was replying to a text. So as this man is, been pushed down onto the floor and knee pressed into his windpipe, and a cutting from here all the way down to his hip across his body.
There's no head for that windpipe to connect to.
Zariel comes down and lowers her shoulders as Jackie perfectly uses her like a goddamn springboard and is so angry that he's not affected by her at all as he comes down with this hammer on the top of this man's head and makes him... You guys ever seen those ants that are called cork ants?
Yep.
That.
It's the scene. It's the scene with It's the scene in Invincible with
Yeah.
the Conquest.
So the top of his head is just absolutely flattened down. And then on top of it, Jackie, upon landing, spins around and takes his fist and several times strikes him in what's left of his chin, just crushing it and sending blood
Ain't
and
much.
viscera everywhere, all over the two of them, before he and her look up at the other 7 men who are standing there in complete shock and in unison say, "Sit down." And all of these men collectively shit their pants before sitting down literally on the street.
Fan art.
I'm screaming.
Zariel
Someone
fan art
proceeds to get up off of the man, walking away from him, grabbing one of the nearest guys, picking him up by his shirt, and holds his ear real close to her and whispers something to him that makes him immediately lose another 10 shades of color and the man quite literally pees his pants before she throws him back down onto the ground, flicks the blood off of her sword, returns it to its hilt, and he immediately goes, yes, ma'am. And he will turn to you, Woodson, who is screaming at the fact that Severin is dead. Sorry, sir. We meant no disrespect, Your Highness.
I tell him to shut the fuck up. I walk over to Severin, grab my fucking blade, and I drive it into that man's throat.
Shit.
Trident.
I drive my knife into that man's throat as I look at all of them, and I say, the trident, the information, and every fucking piece of gold you've got, every belonging you have is now mine. This is for the Woodmont, and this is for your fucking asses.
You all better pray that you have that key piece. Because if you don't, I will make all of you my slaves.
Watson's gonna look over at Zariel, and I'm gonna say, Zariel, this was a duel.
What? At that point, she's like, wait, what?
I point at the rest of the group over there.
Yeah, none of them have weapons drawn.
You and Jackie, go over there now.
This was a duel. What were you thinking? No. Absolutely not. No. Because now you're in trouble. All right? So, here's what's going to happen. All of you boys are going inside. Got it? Good. Great. Celine, I want you to pick up the biggest man here and send him into a crater. And then as for the rest of you stupid fucks who decided to let him go into this duel, rather than getting the information we need and getting the fucking K-Pace, I am going to pretend this didn't happen. We are meant to be ending a curse. I get that we have our baggage. I get that it's fucked up. Trust me, I know fucked up. My dad is Osmodeus. But we are good people. Now get inside, buy a drink, and you. And she looks at one of the men on the floor. You are going to do several things in the next 2 seconds, or I will render you ballless. Okay?
Can I grab the gun?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to... Woodson immediately... He doesn't say anything. He grabs the trident from one of the fucking guys, and he immediately storms inside.
Celine comes over, taking Zariel seriously, and picks up one of the big guys. Like, he weighs nothing. And he's shaking, because this was the woman that was supposed to be the prize, and she's stronger than him. As she picks him up... What?
Did Jackie learn about this?
No, not yet. I mean, you'll find out probably soon. She picks him up, turns him, like picks him up and literally turns him upside down and goes, I don't know where a crater is.
Make one.
But
so I'll just make one. Shoves his head in a bucket.
I have an idea, because you're mad. This might be funny even.
She kicks one of the other dudes over and just kind of angles his head, lines it up.
Oh my.
Oh, his head in your ass, and his head in your ass,
And I'm
and
gonna
his head
roll
right
a
back in the person's
strength check. That is a natural 20. She sends this man's head into one of the other guy's asses.
Talk about a crater.
So the man who had this intrusion immediately starts screaming bloody murder and slapping at the dude, who is very quickly suffocating. She then dusts her hands up and goes,
Anybody want a drink?
I go fun.
Sutsumu will raise his hand quickly as fuck.
"You're so naked."
The naked back there.
Yeah!
He has no clothes on. It sounds like fun.
She starts to like
No.
lift her shirt.
No, listen!
No, right now.
Oh, okay, later. Later.
Later.
I love how terrified everybody was there for a minute when I was yelling. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I was just letting you go. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I was only like, I was waiting my turn to ask for the gun.
I had a big grin on my face.
You, Celine, go inside with the. You have the gun. You went inside with the trident. Raphael, do you want to get Sutsumu?
Jelly picks up
Get
these
the drunken one.
I think Raphael is actually going to be really troubled right now about something. I'll talk to you about it after session.
Cool.
Lord Jesus.
Are you gonna go inside now? Then?
Yeah.
Cool. Sutsumu will
What is
very
Federal
just
Curse Die?
drunkenly follow you in.
Can I give Jackie his
Oh, I didn't see the curse
Gift
dice
now?
thing. Yeah,
know when they
inside, yeah, you totally can. 1 second.
Okay.
Barbas, are you going inside yet? Or are you... What are you doing?
I mean, I was told to go inside, so I should probably go inside.
Aw, good boy.
He's saying the Zariel voice, Lotus.
Can I grab a drink and go back
So that-
outside?
then the fan artist will be happy.
Alright. Good boy.
There you go.
There you go.
Fucking gay.
There you go, fan artists.
There's gonna be
The fan artists and all the fans.
Have the voice.
Oh, 102 people just heard that. Okay.
Yes. We just need to make all of us do it.
Pissed off Zario. So
I know, right? Before she
Jack
goes
goes
inside,
one-
she grabs one of the boys. She tells the other ones to leave the fucking town and never come back. And she drags the other one in. Throws him in a chair. Walks up to... Where are you, Woodson?
I am sitting in the corner.
She's going to walk directly up to you, drop down to her knees, and for a minute, it looks like she hesitates, and then she just shakes it off, grabs you by the shoulders, and pulls you into a very deep hug.
Woodson's face is now shocked, and then he immediately starts crying. And he doesn't even care. He grips onto Zario's shirt, sobbing.
She just sits there. Shh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Woodson is sobbing as well. Is sobbing like, I just want my family back.
We're gonna get them. Because that idiot in the chair is going to tell you everything, and you can do whatever you want to him.
What are we doing? It sounds like fun.
Just
Woodson,
don't ever scare me like that again.
Murder!
Woodson,
We almost had a second person die.
Woodson nods and just tries to take a deep breath.
And with that, guys, we're gonna end the session.
God damn!
Sky, you get a free one next session.
Yeah, Sky,
That's
sorry
the
I
only thing I
didn't
can
see
say.
it. If I had seen it, we could have added it, but we were having a badass moment, so I'm sorry. I'll make sure in the next session you get your curse dice.
It had to be extra. It had to be extra.
Was for Zariel screaming.
What was
Oh,
that?
by the way,
The curse
Lotus,
dice was for Zariel screaming.
Lotus,
Yeah, in reality, it was
I'll
not
see
very
you guys in the
intimidating.
next one.
Bye, Prince.
Oh.
Prince has got to go to bed.
Oh, bye,
Oh,
Prince.
by the way, just know this: Lotus made a bet the last week. I got another point because she forgot I did the curse dice thing.
Oh yeah,
at the
I
end
did.
of last session.
I knew I was forgetting something. I've been too sad to care about anything else.
I love you.
Love you. Bye bye. God damn, everybody, that was a really amazing session. Holy
That
crap!
was a fucking roller. I'm gonna have to go back.
Hey, Lotus.
I'm gonna have to
Lotus.
go back on the screen and
So Jackie and
listen
Jackie
to
and
that.
Dario. Did we just become best friends?
I know, right? The two of you, this episode just suddenly had a kinship or something. But real quick, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. That way, I can send another person to bed, and then also send another person to bed. And then those of us who are staying can hang out and talk about everything that happened. I am
Goddamn.
going to be nice, and because I, haven't been streaming all night, I'm going to open up my Ask Box tomorrow for 5 hours. So anything you want to ask, go ahead and put it in the Ask Box and stuff.
I'll do.
Well, we didn't answer any questions this time before we started.
We started. So next week we'll answer. Oh, not next week. Sorry. The week after that, because next week I will be somewhere on Sunday. It is my baby brother's birthday, and I would like to spend time with him.
Hooray.
He's turning 21. Holy shit! God, he's gotten old.
Old.
Fuck, it's me late.
Yeah, but if he's old, I'm old.
Yeah, I'm not very far behind him.
I
so-
don't want to hear that from you, Lotus. I am older than you.
I know you're old too.
I'm the youngest here. Fuck y'all. I'm kidding.
But keep an eye out on the Musical Cryptid Instagram. There will be behind the scenes stuff maybe, and of course the short film will be produced there. Schedule's going to be a little bit fucked up, guys, because I am, of course, like I said at the beginning, dealing with a lot right now. So unfortunately, like I said that we were going to start the other D&D campaign around the 4th, but that had to get moved due to my sudden family issue. So that's going to be moved. Basically, everything that's going on, we're going to, that I said that was going to happen, we're going to move it about a month out, just to give me some time to compose myself. She was a really good woman. And I have to also, at like 4 a.m, call my sister and help her with shit over the phone. So anyway. Everything's going to be moved about a month out, but I promise you I will start streaming again. Maybe not next week, but the week after. But of course, Monday, we might come at it tomorrow with RPG Monday. But honestly, I think it might be better to just let Rooted and I rest. So we might do that next week. Because he is sleep deprived, which is why I'm going to finish this up to send him to bed. But anyway, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Catch you all in the next one.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.